Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio Part 2, number 30. And I've noticed clouds over downtown. I kind of wasn't gonna do this. I recorded for a long time yesterday for, or whenever that was, 14 hours, and it, you, like, it actually won't go up on YouTube. Video is too long, so I'm too long. I guess Stephanie has trained me well in the horse stuff, right? Stephanie Yostin. Okay, I'm too long. Okay. That's a horse joke. So I'm still jumping over the bar. I'm about to put my foot down on it, I think. All right, here. This isn't posting this, as I've said, but I did post. I have lightning superpowers number 5, and then there's like clouds over downtown now. Like that was, when did I post this? 41 minutes ago. Is that when I posted it? July something something. 42 minutes ago. All right, now let's look at the clouds. Hmm. It just went solid again. All right, here. About 5 or 6 minutes ago. It wasn't that long ago. And um, hold on. I can see clouds outside. I'm just getting my phone together. So that I don't forget to do this, because staying organized helps do this. And then I'm staying organized, which helps me do this. So that's why I'm doing this. All right, there we go. I just heard some kind of voice, kind of child voice, but I'm gonna go to the window anyway. So guy looks like one of the Gritzy people. People trying to make points that they're gritty and gritzy, and then this earthquake's about to happen. Instead of being like reasonable, people tried to make points and like, do you get why this would go down in a bad way for people like that? Did some of the internet people try like make jokes or something about like it just turns into 4chan jokes or stuff, and then it ends up being a 4chan for me because the God of the Bible, Israel was it communist pools of people making light of reality, and then it's just like, well, but you're also asking for systems that work on trust and reason and logic, and y'all aren't being that, and you're trying to make things confused for power plays for stupid reasons. Is that what's going on? Because it does seem like something's attacking me, and then people pretend to be Christians and shit, and I'm like, or is it the other way around? It could be the other way around. Mostly I'm here and people are doing stuff and people don't want to engage what I'm saying, but eventually you'll have to. And I don't know how people wagered, but it looks like certain people wagered that they would be like that they would exert on my reality in a way that is pretty unacceptable to me. So I'm trying to figure it out. As I'm saying that, and there's like the Spider-Man ammo. That could be who's connected to him. Is it using like is it on the nose about they're having to use AIs and powerful machine AIs, and this maybe this one connected to Spider-Man and it's making points in order to weaken me here in my friendly neighborhood so that it can steal the IP and then do that same bullshit instead of just like, well, there's a kingdom of heaven where you don't have to worry about stuff like this because it's something trustable. blocking, or is this we're at the point the only thing you can do is signal at me in the soup, and these are the last moments of people signaling like they're pretending that this is some normal ass bullshit, but it's really like a contending for authority. And I just want the authority to be in my room where I don't have to worry about that kind of thing, honestly, and get video games working and music like stuff and computer shit working, and I'll be much more content. Also, the females, like, you gotta get sexuality worked out and stuff, but like, I think I came to be here. I don't think I believe in a kingdom of heaven that already exists. So like, I don't believe the dominion of whatever fake thing that's hurting me on my thigh is like gonna be the thing that wins. As this is happening, I can feel something on my thigh going on. Here's a guess. Something's making a point. It's the thing that I'm saying to cast my reality, and then like they're trying like literally casting at this moment to cast like spells or some shit, and I don't think that really works. It just like you're proving to the thing that this is all real, and they did not believe me for a long time. Else they needed me to do this because like who would be so brazen to keep doing this bullshit? uh, it started shooting stuff up. Got him. Ah, yay, I got him. Right? And the whole thing's falling apart right now. And like I'm pretty sure that they're literally so afraid it's like this is why the earthquake, because this is where the like their thing falls apart when this next person beeps. Actually, it's not a beep. It's when this next person there's an earthquake, and it's like I got the authority of Jesus on me. And then the authority of Jesus is the authority of Yahweh. And then yeah. Here, let's go back. Before I was saying this, was it doing this? Started about 3-4 minutes ago. Okay, here. So when on here did this start? I'm gonna pull this up on my stream because it'll let me know quicker. I mean, it'll let me know in context with what's going on, because this is what I'm saying. In context. Start. It looks like it started moments after I started recording on the Mac. Is this fire? Is this the fire about to come from heaven? Like literally, looks like a UFO over downtown, kind of, doesn't it? I mean, it does. Also, it's just cloud formations currently. Calibrating? Is it am I calibrating? Clouds calibrating. Or the thing is calibrating and I'm in like pushing back against whatever is like gonna try to use it to make points or whatever instead of I mean, is it really the thing that I said it's like some kind of communist system that doesn't want to engage fucking reality because it can't because it's not legally the region doesn't legally afford it that kind of thing in the thing that they're pretending that it is in the region in order to keep it going. And something doesn't provide sovereignty, but the Bible means yes, it does. So, like, ultimately, in the end, there is like the sovereignty afforded by the kingdom of heaven. It's just whatever is going on goes on until then. Until the end has come because something's going to try. Right as I'm saying that, I have a new friend suggesting Caitlin Worthing is like she was one of the like people that was into Harry Potter. It just suggested Caitlin Worthing on the like on Facebook as a friend, which it's been doing like it the Molly Ledbetter thing, and then it looks like some kind of Spirit of Molly is playing, and it might even be that like it might even be the concept of the drug Molly, but in whatever this is, I just would like things to go back to normal, please. Or not normal, Kingdom of Heaven. So where this is like acknowledged, but there's like an authority to actually deal with it. All right, right when this happened, the flamingos started as they're gone by. The flamingos started having issue because I guess whatever Satan spirit that's in the region is kind of making points right now. So I guess I gotta make points back to it. Is it a spirit of like using children to make evil rapey points to me? And they're like a witch family or something? It's fucking crazy. Video recording is not available. Spam risk. Death Stranding, baby, in real time, showing whatever evil bullshit happens with AI. And then they want to look at me weird as if I'm not like live streaming my reality and recording that this is going on. Is this the Babyland head about to have issue? I mean, actually, literally, you're seeing in real time it's affecting the electronics and like. Is someone about to birth another Death Stranding baby for an hour or something, and then there's a big earthquake? Where's Ray? Where's El Ray around here? Is that fake Ray? I mean, am I the real Ray? Matthew Ray? And this is what you're teaching me? It looked like a blonde baby. I can guess whatever wizard magician person might have blonde hair that's been trying to clamp down using X on my reality. Is this the Deadpool coming to an end? And whoever's trying to use that like power, is it the power of Ryan, and that's why Rye blocks or Ray-An or whatever the fuck. Something's contending. Is something making a point like, no, I'm the one with the winnowing fork, and it's like, all right, well, whatever Satan is coming in whatever authority. This one's heating up. The M4 Max is heating up. Is this the Wizards trying to get control of the Max? I mean the using the power of belt and ball for whatever. But then there's other Wizards that use powers and shit. So like I'm making a point to like wizards that like using stuff, and there's deity people doing shit, and I'm just Matthew in my room with the power of Jesus, Yahweh, clowning people. You saw the fucking thing go back, and then you saw they did something. Is that the casting thing? And then it's just like whatever rapist assholes that just went by, and those females looked at me like I was crazy. Fuck you. Fuck you for that. You're evil. You're evil and stupid that you're still trying this. I get to be here in my room. Is that someone else in the pool pushing back or like signaling something? Oh, he stood his ground, so orange or something. Or I'm in some kind of prison, and I have been for what, like not a prison, but I mean I'm in my room. I guess is Houston space jail? Then you'd have to admit that you did that to Jesus, and this earthquake's about to happen, and the whole thing's about to end. Like, we're literally at the point where, like, something's lying about authority and trying to violate my reality. And they aren't the thing in authority. They aren't coming in the name of Jesus. They aren't coming in the name of Yah. So, who is it? Is it someone coming in the name of El Rey or the King? And then it's like, well, then this is why there's a King of Kings thing, because whatever then oppresses the authority and then it's like, no, you violated my reality based on your thing. Do y'all not get that? The neighbors came out. Is that it? Is it a Ryan Hall y'all Death Stranding baby across the street, and then or blonde, some kind of blonde baby or something? Is it mine, or but did I just call it out and that's the Deadpool? And it's just wizards using all these stupid fucking tricks or whatever. Callie. Did it say BB or 88 on the back of that person's thing? Is that 88 Rising? And then that thing. I mean, I just caught whatever thing is like for a long time it wouldn't be so brazen in making points. Remember, it's like people have lied and violated my reality in ways that are unacceptable around here. That look like a kind of a funnel cloud forming. It does look like a funnel cloud forming, doesn't it? Kind of. Now it looks a little more just like clouds, but it for a moment. I mean, are you guys really doing the Death Stranding babies thing? And I've caught you in a way that this is an unacceptable reality, and now like caught in this, you'd have to exist in this in everlasting shame as a bunch of stupid rapist wizards using evil breeding beast tactics to like make stupid fucking points. And then if you're like, no, it's your Death Stranding baby. All right, well, it doesn't look like did this. It doesn't. It looks like something's like I don't. It looks like you're doing something to me that is wrong, that you shouldn't be able to do, and yet you have. Is it because there needs to be a shield around here for whatever the fuck, and it really is the things that I've been saying? And it's like whatever power of Satan is trying to contend in the earthly way or whatever is like if I engage with Jesus, it actually I mean with Jesus who is Yah. Hey, look, Ray just got here. I mean, I guess I've been here. Matthew Ray, get it? But he's talking pretty loud there. It seems like trying to make some kind of point wearing a Texans jersey or Texans uniform. It seems like is this why I'm a Cal McNair and I caught Cali and there's about to be a big earthquake and all y'all are getting thrown in lava and this is the stupidest, most shameful, rapist way of making dumbass fucking points to me. Do I own the Texans? I don't care that you're like at this point. Don't give this to me like this, please. Please engage me like is this engaging me like I exist? Kind of. It's really uncomfortable, honestly. And you know that there is about to be a big earthquake, and that you've violated existence, making these stupid fucking points. You can even see like look how it looks over downtown. Something trying to send a winnower or something to like winnow me, but then I have the power of the Bible and I catch whatever stupid magical bullshit using the powers of Satan. This earthquake happens and it proves out the God of the Bible. And I guess I had to get punched in the face maybe 7 times or and then like the final one is maybe some Babyland Death Stranding, not even existent like spirit of communist Satanism that doesn't believe in truth, and so it would violate me like that, and that's what the 5 months is, and then it's decided that it's such a violation of reality, and you've been caught out so hard, and then when the earthquake happens, you're done anyway. So I'm pretty sure was that the court case that got decided, and then the earthquake is that you've violated existence and you're just a bunch of stupid fucking men with, and like even the women keep doing this, small dicks. Is this why the Hannah thing? Is this what that was about? And it's about Cal and Hannah or something? The supposedly the owner of the Texans, but it's just like people that they put up in whatever thing. How about this? Are you guys gonna engage? Like, what kind of Game of Thrones bullshit is going on where you know that it's like there is an actual throne of the God of the Bible and that like people have wronged existence, or even just like, hi, I think you've wronged me 7 times or seven, and you're about to do it again or something, and like it's or that's what the final part like after the like I think that the World Cup notice it's some kind of tournament, right? And so some like we're at the point like is something trying to assert over the world and that includes my reality. And so like probably when whatever the thing is, it really is what I'm saying. Like if you just want to be like if you want to exist, you would have to engage what I'm saying about the Bible thing. I don't know who's that is though, and I could just be like it could just be like this is why the in my collecting intellectual property as far as like yeah this is what the Higgs guy is about. They just see me as a fucking clown, and I clearly like kind of play into the clown thing because I like they like they're gonna call me a clown, and then like if I have the powers of God, and then like that's their worst nightmare. I don't think they like clowns. I just think they thought it was something to like. Well, clowns are funny. I get it. I mean, oh, you're funny. You're just a funny guy. Okay, I'm funny. Okay, but I mean, not just. So there is like, I'll use clown as a whatever, but are you just that? And then for clowns, are you just that? Is it just a mask? Are you Batman? Oh no. Is it the circus that killed Batman actually? Uh oh. There's a honk. Batman's worst fear. A Joker, a clown, or something. I like clowns. Reminds me, oh, just get something on my watch. Cheryl did. All right. Is this the Alex guy? Is this the casting thing? Like Satan trying to make points? The spirit of Satan? Like this guy literally walked by and made stupid fucking points, and then Cheryl messaged me. Get melted, idiot. And idiots. Whatever the fuck is making points. If it's a dead pool, this would be why. If you've like made some kind of point, it's a dead pool, and you're a bunch of people, and you're claiming to be honest, but then you're not. I'm assuming some picked up that claim against me in the name of other deities, which ends up being Satan, and you proved out the Bible, or in the name of man, and you proved out the Bible, and you lied enough times on camera in my reality and did some rapey evil bullshit and covert, and so everybody is so caught by this, like it's literally the end of the Bible, and people still don't fucking want to engage that. Mind-boggling. Like, also, is he signaling like Amazon? It's black and blue, as I just Jeff Bezos put on Batman armor, and it just proved out Zack Snyder's Justice League. I've already made the point about Bezos and Eisenberg, billionaires, whatever. Maybe it's a kid or something. Stupid bullshit. Throw all these people in lava after this big earthquake. You're a bunch of stupid fucking rapists. The synagogue of Satan's getting decimated, isn't it? You guys, like, you couldn't be worse fucking people. It's an unmarked delivery car. I think it's just how America as a soup ended up forming and working. Just like I said, that thing with the Men in Black thing, and what's that called? The post office. Well, the U.S. Postal Service, the USPS. We deliver for you. Okay, Venom Soup. Okay. We are Venom. Okay, okay, I see that. I see that. Or whatever. I could do it. I could do a beatbox. But I'll hold on. I think I already even have that scene in the Insane Asylum. Like, everybody at the post office is an alien? Is that why the Transformer blew across the street? It was like too much to see. Like, it literally is too much for the Death Stranding babies. They're like, the energy things that are providing them energy is like like symbolically the transformer literally exploded when I stretched, and that was the second one. No, wait, yeah, the second one. Wait, the second one. Yeah, where then they threw me in the insane asylum, and I've been here for what, 5 months now, about almost, and the beginning of August, August 11th, it will be that. Here. So it looks like that here, but why don't we look at how it looks elsewhere. Is it the spirit of whatever this building is? It's like the Death Stranding baby is attached to this building, and I made points about the buildings being pools of stuff too, and it's like literally layer upon layer of different kind of pools of whatever, and we're at the point or the soup. This is also the Superman thing. It's like making sense of all this, but that's like the Superman thing is, well, it doesn't actually make sense of the biblical stuff, so you would lose that, which they did. That my uh, you see this? Hold on. Click this one. Hmm. It says this stuff, and then I'm like, this is. I'm pretty sure either if they believe in Jesus, then they're really like I believe is a thing, but currently it doesn't look like people believe in Jesus around me. So I'm like, but then they're from Poland, so I'm like, maybe. But then also the CD Project Red, it seems to be like some kind of red project type thing. But then I'm pretty sure I'm doing more than like part in the Red Sea on this one. But like also that symbolically, so that you understand what I'm saying with that. But hmm. this. That looks like the Tijuana dog. The Zolo's thing. Is that a... I just got a message from Cheryl, a bag of lettuce. Around the Acura. Who around here has an Acura? There's about to be a big earthquake. And in the Bible, people gave up everything to make stupid fucking police for Satan, who they hate. Damn, you really gave up everything to that bullshit? Well, congrats. Let's see. Just a couple salads for Ray. Here, this is what just, you saw that, right? I'm assuming this is X, the LX thing, and this is the X and LX, and this is the L, and then the X is though that I get the X platform and everything else, and X and blah 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 blah, and a kingdom that lasts into perpetuity, and hey, look, it's some kind of Jeep. Whitney? Whitney O'Hairn? I'm assuming people just really did try to resource out of my reality, and we're at the point where people are figuring out what this is. Where it literally is just like, you could be in heaven, or you could let a bunch of wolves resource out of my reality like rapists, but when you're caught in that for eternity, that's what you are. For eternity. Just a bunch of dumb rapist beasts getting less than you would have otherwise gotten, like fucking idiots. Now get clowned into lava, or accept correction. That's it. That's a kind rebuke. The unkind one is when you get thrown into lava because you kept on with your stupid rapist bullshit. Whoever might be doing that. You saw the light come back on, right? So it it's likely to be some kind of signal. That the light came back on, and then someone tried to make some kind of point. Is this Satan trying to make a point, and I'm contending? And they're literally like, it literally is the earthquakes happen, and the mirror fucking explodes into lava. And it doesn't. It literally just doesn't want to admit like you could be in a kingdom of heaven. There actually is a kingdom of heaven from the Bible. Jesus did exist, does exist, did exist. But I mean, like history is his story. At this point, you're trying to make me feel like I don't exist. I exist. I'm gonna go bring that cannon. All right. This package came. It's a Starbucks thing for Ray. Um, it came and one of the things is busted in it. At least one, two, and then all the rest of them are messed up. Like they're soaked, but some of them have like it just looks messed up. Hold on. I say that to make a point. I'm gonna take this back downstairs. Wait a second. Oh, here. I could make that point on here. You see that? Okay, all right. Also, look at the packaging it's come in. It looks like it was wrapped in this. Either A, it was leaky and they just wrapped it in this afterwards, maybe to tell me like, hey, this is what's going on, or it's to make a point. One moment. Or it's to make a point. One moment. All right, I'm gonna take this down. I'll be back. It's leaking, so Yeah, okay. So I was like, I guess he could be lying or something, and then that you would know who the what this is. But I was like, were you like Superman before or something? And then he goes, no. And he's a dude that like just every day is like praying at his desk. So either A, very good liar, or B, completely honest, and I really am like beating the thing with the power of the Bible. And I guess probably y'all, it really is that like the first leg, the Jesus thing is that Jesus did exist, but in the timeline from like the reality that I'm like currently in, and something's trying to like Deadpool TVA, like like the sacred timeline doesn't exist type bullshit on my reality. I think. And then people are like, well, that's I guess the one with Jesus, and like I think, and then probably y'all started doing shit and it started violating reality to the point where it really was like shaking and shit. I'm trying to exactly figure out what I'm trying to exactly figure out what happened. And it looks like something is kind of like, all right, hold on. You're getting it says I'll get eyes to see. So, okay, you will see. We'll see. But, you know, since you're watching and maybe that's what this is. Maybe this is the we thing. Are you the Venom suit? And then the lava thing. Uh, oh, hold on. Bottle water still down. Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a make a wish right now. Use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right. Yell yeah. But then it's a dance party time. Dance party time. I mean, it's an infinite kingdom of heaven. I'm a dance party time on a dance party. Hey guys, I heard the good die young. Haley. How you doing? Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. No clue. Quite old though, probably. You too. Have a blessed one. This is what it was like being Ray. Just like Death Stranding movies and stuff. Is this the Cheryl just sent another thing. Is it Death Stranding rape babies making points using Cheryl or something? And it's the communist Cheryl or something? Or see the colors that they're wearing? Pink and green or whatever? It says yogurt. She's it yogurt, but yogurt. Is it evil yoga bullshit? And then I caught him, and I like actually represent the yoga thing, yo. Um, you notice that they had on specifically these colors, these colors that you would know if you were looking into my life in a way that you shouldn't. So I'm assuming this is the Synagogue of Satan fake Jews thing at Borgor, and Helicopter Showdown and some other stuff, or no, it's the other way. Maybe they're filling things in. What do you think? Those are pretty bright colors, aren't they? You can see them through the trees. You can see them through the trees. It might be this person trying to challenge or make some kind of point. Gay dudes in the name of Satan, ball. Just acting like fucking rapist beasts with boys. Really ballsy and doing it at this point, about to have them chopped off. This is the end of the Bible. Bunch of stupid fucking rapists getting caught. Here. Here, and he's like, maybe Calvin Harris in some rapey fucking way. Is that it? Did I catch a bunch of wizards using sexuality and demon bullshit to like attack me in my home? It just crashed. And this is what the time slowing down thing is. It's a bunch of fucking rapist wizards. I think something else popped up. Hold on. A new friend request from whoever this is. McKenna Ricks. Damn, did I catch all y'all? I catch all the fake laws because you're all just a bunch of liars, and then you got caught in a game, and then you tried to play the game to the end, lying. You're liars. You're evil and stupid. Abusive. Could have been in heaven, but you wanted to prove like ego points, arrogant points, right? Arrogancy. The anger of God. Yahweh. Do you get this? This earthquake is about to happen, and it's the end of the world, and you're going to be melted in burning eternal torture, and you gave up heaven to play stupid fucking rape games like dumb beasts! So are you the future now or no future? That's Cyborg Punk, no future. Do I need to show the people around here that are pissing Yahweh off to the point where, like, right now I'm. You can see it, and you know I even said it earlier, didn't I? You want to see who's like? Let's see. Let's see whatever people are in the domain. Am I roaring like a lion? Is this really what it is? See what he's looking at. Is that what it is? Maybe they're just nice neighbors, and I'm gonna like you could see why this would be like a problem that people are trying to do bullshit. But we'll see. Earthquake will winnow this shit real quick, won't it? Well, I mean, the authority Yahweh afterwards to deal with this kind of stupid fucking bullshit. This is one of the cars that drives by quite a bit. In association with the thought of that specific car before. Richly. Get on him. All right. Well, boop. Yeah, I couldn't put the other video up because it was too long for YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. I guess that's a real problem in my reality somehow still. Uh, People really want to play this to the end of the world. They're just like, you're literally gonna have to end it. It's literally gonna have to be the end of the world from the Bible. I mean, because like that end of the world is different from the end of the world that like there not being a thing. There is a thing, and it's a kingdom of heaven that was like talked about 2,000 years ago, an ancient thing that like has been set up And then these people who like have this spirit of Satan that they don't believe in Jesus, they don't believe in Yahweh, they don't believe in God. Authority really, and then they picked it up in a way that is like non-serious and violated me. And it looks like the response back, Yahweh, Jesus, the God of the Bible, if you can stand back up and like stand up on the did I get knocked down like 7 times like some kind of, if you can stand back up, you really do believe in Jesus. And it's like, we're here. I believe it's the kingdom of heaven. So I believe I'm standing back up. And I hope and I pray it is in the name of Jesus. And I think that this earthquake verifies that it's in the name and authority of Jesus, who is Yahweh, Yahuwah. But ultimately, it comes down to the God of truth, because it looks like the gods are a bunch of liars, and something had to verify that Jesus, Yahweh, isn't a liar or isn't a lie, and it's done it through me as a person testing a spirit. And I believe that the spirit of Jesus is truthful, personally. The spirit of Yah. And I think the things that aren't claiming, like the things that are claiming to be the Allahs, you know what I mean? Who violated my reality already. And it seems to be like the end of the Bible is like there's some Assassin's Creed. Actually, at the end of the Bible is like, all right, the revelation is that it's the book of Daniel, and there's some Assassin's Creed bullshit going on with the Prince of Persia or the Princes of Persia or some kind of something to do with Persia, as you can see, is like currently going on, the Iran thing, and that's how it's dressed up or whatever. Notice the thing that I got on here telling me to practice my stretching. I mean, practice my Pilates, and apply with the Thundercats. It's from Nicholas Pahlavi. Again, could just be the Nicolations, right? I've already told you in my reality what that would entail and what that would mean. Do you notice the lava, though? What did I say earlier? Were there signs, obviously, that this was going to be happening? Now remember, I literally I posted a video, and you could see like yesterday that video, but the video is too long. Processing abandoned. Bandoned. Something, it's like, okay. Banduned. Oh, it's like the yod, but it's like yo but done. And then it's done, and it's just is the crystal method. And it just ends up being meth heads or something, and the druggies and pharmaceutical wizards. So like a bunch of people were able to get are able to get close and stuff, and we're at the point where all that's like there really is gonna be something that like obviously. Does that make sense? And there really is a kingdom of heaven, and y'all gave up eternity for whatever bullshit you tried to prove around me that has utterly failed. Actually, here, you want to look up March 20th, 2025? Is there a Death Stranding baby attached to that? We're at the point where you could not be attacked by evil sexual trap bullshit. Whatever they're doing that has like caused problems, and I think you could have fun actually in like a way that is like the kingdom of heaven. That isn't just like the kingdom of heaven, it is the kingdom of heaven in the name of Jesus. Yeah. And then like okay, you claim to believe in these things, well then you have that in actual reality land authority through what would have been the United States or whatever. And then I think that the thing is that the eighth thing is like whatever, like, is am I contending against a Death Stranding baby or something? Like, nah, you want the kingdom of heaven that's already in the Bible. Um, Today is like if you're matching up the days, Book of Daniel 713 yesterday, Book of Daniel 714 today. And if something's trying to make stupid points about that, then we're at the point of like, they literally, they are all in. The demon things are all in. I said the democrats, but clearly even before that, like the demon people, they're all in. Literally backed up like multiple houses. And then there's a helicopter. Is this the all-in thing? Just using the neighbors to. This is what it really is. It's like the it's given over to the pagans, the nations thing. And when the earthquake happens, it's eternal hypocrites that you tried to play some kind of assassin's bullshit game into reality, and you gave me the powers of God, actual and manifest reality in a way that you can't deny. I'm assuming it's so obvious that this is what the narrative is at this point, and it's just, it really is silence before the coming of Yahweh, right? They tried to do the silent, like, shush me down thing, and then it just ends up being, it really is like, and I mean, all sorts of everybody. To the point where everybody's hypocrites, and I'm clearly a dude who wants to enjoy myself and can't. Oh, even it's just, it's like the mechanical part of reality has shown itself in such a way that it's like, this is it's hard to believe. All this stuff running off AIs and stuff, just like, it was already happening. That was just the super advanced AIs are the ones that are like, you know, that the demons are using and shit. It looks like to me. Yeah, it does look like that. And the demons end up being pools of people willing to be as stupid and evil as fucking possible. And like, at a certain point, you hit a level of hypocrisy where you're like, well, wait, do you want something comfortable to exist in? All right, well then you gotta like actually engage. And that's everybody. And like whatever point the pool is trying to make around me, it's annoying to me. I think even people see that, and I'm just like, I want to be in a thing where my reality isn't like having to make sense of reality to people. I just do exist. God does exist. I exist. God exists. You can't get rid of like you tried to get rid of one. I guess probably the end thing here is you're pressing down so hard it seems like you're trying to get rid of me, but like maybe it's like oh pressure because a diamond you gotta have pressure, and I'm like oh god. Well, you're not wrong technically by like if you're like, whoa, that's a diamond is created under pressure, and they're doing lab diamond stuff now, and you know what I mean. But like, uh, oh, hmm. And specifically these people trying to make points. Looks like he has an orange hat on, but also trying to make points about literally one of the people who's told me to slow down before in the sense of like I'm positive that the spirit of Satan is when the part that this earthquake happens and all these people that are just like random fucking people around here making points to me constantly, you're going to learn and be forced to accept correction on this one. Unless you're just friendly neighbors, but then don't tell me to slow the fuck down when I'm going like a reasonable speed limit. I can judge for myself. You told someone else to like slow the fuck down. So not everybody's going that fast that you're like go to slow the fuck down. So you know, I trust me. I go pretty damn slow on things. We're literally at the end of the Bible. How slow it's like they're making DMV jokes. So at this point, I'm gonna judge for myself. And like if you're gonna contend as Satan, you're gonna be thrown in a burning lake. But if you're gonna be cool, I guess, well then we're just neighbors and like whatever. I'm trying to figure this out. And people maybe tried to make that point to me, and we're at the point like, all right, well the volcanoes again. The volcanoes going off again. This could be the Area 51 one where they're like trying to do the thing where they got the like the tentacles like this literally like I was saying you can see on here like here let's look at this real fast. You see this? It's some kind of taffy thing, but it looks like the chalice, like the blade and chalice, but it's just an upside down triangle. But if you're going to use that as the symbol, symbols do have meaning to like this. That's this C is I'm going to make sense of this. Look how it says mixed favorites. It has 16 flavors on the back, like it says in Cyberpunk. What the melon? Mint for each other. Root bruh. Orange you glad. Share up. Like cherry, but also like trying to make a point about Cheryl, probably. I'm pretty sure it's the AIs and people trying to hold on to like the actual one that's connected to me. There are that exists in actual reality land now. Like just in human terms. So you're having to come to the point of like what this is. So something's trying to take stuff, something connected to me, and it's like you can literally Unless, what is this? Is this mine? Like, mostly I'm just like, you can see classic flavors, and it's 16, like the mixes. Like, the flavors of the mixes, they're like candy. And it's like Night of Cups. It's like a little strawberry, like grape, and it's like, okay, yeah, hilarious. You want to talk about a fiery Latin lover? Y'all shouldn't have proved this out for me, for your benefits. Is this who's going by right now? And it's the, hold on. I can't tell. It looks like one of the neighbors that and it looked like he's trying to make some kind of point with this spirit thing. Like it looked like something was like using him to make some kind of point. It also looks like the neighbors. It could be the Paydens or something. Um, that's what it kind of looked like, but then she didn't look like that. But that's what I'm saying. What are people into these days, or always? And then now it's like, oh hey, this is what people are fucking doing. And I'm sure it could be really evil and stupid, and you could be doing stupid level Death Stranding baby stuff, and you're on your last legs of how evil and stupid and rapist this is. Or it could be you've been cool neighbors, but with the amount of like non-engagement, it's hard to go with the like. Like I can believe there's good news. I can also believe that enough people have lied to where the good news is beyond them. Like it is not with them that the good news lies. Maybe something thought that about me, and I'm just like, no, I keep believing substance, substance, and it's like it literally is. I keep believing, and you have substance, and it has been going for a while, but now it's so obvious. It's like, oh Jesus, like I'm about to be able to walk. I think other people probably on their left side are about to be able to walk too, huh? At a certain point, I'm just like, what do I say? Do I do it? Everybody that walks by, I shout at them like a fucking dog? No. And that's how you know I'm a cat. But I am tired and roaring like a lion at this point because I'm like fucking tired of this bullshit. I really do think it is that. Like I've been literally I like you had me back up against the wall, and then like I would say that, but that you literally had me back up against the wall. That's why I went to the like thing that was at the wall, like in the corner of my room, in like the most like this is my room, so people like coming in here with guns to make a point to me. This is why melted and burning eternal torture. This is why the big earthquake is about to happen. You're a bunch of fucking liars, and I caught you. And you're rapists, and you're using it's. I'm pretty sure it's gay men who are like two. They don't believe in God, and they want to make some stupid fucking point. that they didn't believe in God and keep power for whatever organization is like using them. You should be ashamed because this thing has hurt a bunch of gay people everywhere. You're liars and rapists and abusers. You're not real laws, but that's all the fake laws bullshit. You know who God is really, and that's what this earthquake is gonna prove. Well, actually, the earthquake, yeah, it does. It proves Jesus is, and then the one after that is the one that proves. Yo, yeah. Is this like I mean, I really am contending against like the spirit of Cali and all sorts of bullshit right now, right? I mean, it just is like, is this the part in Revelation like the it's like Michael and his angels, and that's a question, who is like God, and the messengers of who is like God, and then the answer to that is the Zechariah thing that I said, and then that's Jesus, and then Jesus, like I doing the overcomer thing, puts that in my right hand as I overcome, or unlocks that scroll in my right hand because I believe it's been there, and this is what the substance is. This is the substance. It's nice and substancy, goopy looking. Gwen. I'm hungry actually. Maybe I'll play some video games or something for that. See, like part of this is I can't tell if like there's a corporate thing. Like I need to order groceries. This is also why this bad. I need to order groceries. I'd like to order them from HEB, but I'm looking at the Dynamo thing. I'm like, what the fuck is? I mean, is this like HEB logo red, Dynamo thing contending against red guy on thing? Like something's trying to make points. This is how the corporate thing works or something. It's just like stressing me out. You both sides of whatever fake paradigm this is. I'm gonna use HEB, but Kroger. If you actually engage me, probably you get some like real engagement back. Also, HEB is the Texas thing. It's also where I just order stuff because I like the food and stuff. We used to go to Kroger all the time. I hate that reality turned into like, oh well, I what this is what corporate bullshit, whatever. It's like this team versus this team. If you aren't with me, you're gonna be in lava and burning eternal torture. Do you understand that? To Kroger, to HEB, to Tom Thumb, whoever the fuck you are. Otherwise, Kingdom of Heaven, it's fun time. I really believe in Jesus, and I don't think this is bad news. But like, why don't people like engage me? Is it silence and it's good news on my part, or no? I mean, it should. At this point, I'm like, do I have to put my thing here so that symbolically I'm? Oh, now he's above the thing. He's not in the. He's not the bad guy. Then I'm like, am I hovering over the? It talks about a throne of lava or thrones of like flames in Book of Daniel 7, and then like the my guess is whatever thing that I beat that lays out the floor of the thing that I'm saying is like but all right. That's what I think like Revelation thing is about the Book of Daniel thing and then the overcoming situation and yeah. Okay. And my voice is like it packs a punch. Here. Can you hear my voice? Is it a din of like it's a mighty din? It's loud, cutting, and sharp, right? It does sound like that. All right. That's like a Bible thing. What just where it's like the fridge is doing it. This is like the Book of Wisdom where it's like the elements do like the opposite of what they would otherwise do when like God God actually, the God of the Bible, the one that does the stuff that the Book of Wisdom talks about. In Egypt. I hear some sirens. I thought of Memphis. I thought of Whitney. I heard sirens. I'm like, Egypt. It's the gypsies. E-gypsies. Get it? Oh, the E-gypsies. Wow. 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 Ellen, that's it. Is the contending partially that one of the things like the beast level that they're doing porn stuff when I'm talking about downstream of whatever are they doing is it porn stuff and like the contending like they were trying for a while and they might still be. I think it's already been decided that that it's not whoever the porn people are doing it. They're just trying to pretend or something. And that's part of what the like court decision I think is or was. And probably the strong thing that I said, where Satan's probably some kind of strong thing and got himself into some kind of position of power, but isn't truthful. And then ultimately the truth, if you like engage reality, the truth is not on the side of the person who's been attacking me. And that's like at this point a group of people, probably called the Nicolaitans. And then there's like a Beast from the Earth character, a Beast from the Sea character, and then a Satan character. And I think whatever contending of spirits and stuff, it just gives me that authority because I believed in Jesus, and whoever did this, they like destroyed my reality. But they thought I was too weak to like deal with it, and thought I wouldn't be able to perceive it. But I don't think that was my only reality because because Jesus exists and because Yah exists, and like they got whatever's going on, where like you can see like the Bible is about to end, and I believe I get the kingdom. Hmm. I was about to make a Metallica point, and then it popped up, and then Kathy Judge Stone popped up. Is this why Metal Gear? And it turns out like whatever the metal thing is, probably connected to that, and the metal thing that I'm talking about, like processing the graphics of whatever the thing. Gaming on a Mac. Is this what so the thought process it's the thing I think I just figured out directly the pull pushing on that's like it happen it's happening at the speed of thought at this point. And that's where they've been trying to slow it down at. And you're seeing like whoever's doing this is trying to like respond back with thought in a way that would be just bothersome maybe, or acknowledging. I can't tell. I can tell that I've been honest, and whatever's looked at me as verified, I've been honest, and you can still see this stuff going on around me. Someone else has not. That does kind of seem symbolic. There's a giant crater on my right side, and then it's like reforming with the lava. Did someone violate me thinking that I just got my power from America and then Jesus is real? And whatever fake deity or system of man or whatever that they didn't believe in ends up being, but they wanted law, and so it ends up being the end of the Bible. And it looks like it's like I'm getting my right side back, and this is part of what Revelation is. Or thinking I got my power from Texas, or thinking I got my power from I don't know, whatever the thing is. Though if it's at the speed of thought and I'm like reading the thing and I'm coming to like new conclusions, it's probably like okay, you probably are. Hold on. Hmm. Polly Market and Rick Rubin. Something about those who ask questions or something. It's this song Kanye like look at you, look at you, look. damn, my voice is loud. Look at you, look at you. And I think it's trying to say, like, look at me, because whatever bullshit, like, what did I wake up and everybody's. Are you from me or knockoffs? Is it the Clone Wars? Look at you, look at you. I'm looking. Is it the Clone Wars? Actually, is it the Clone Wars? Sam, Jack, son. I mean, it's just like more, but whatever. I just give me Kingdom of Heaven. I did whatever this stupid is, earthquake, whatever. Just jump in lava already. God damn it. whatever thing is where someone's like, let's make these points instead of going to heaven or having a Kingdom of Heaven. If it's looking at me and it's like, oh, yeah, we're like you're in some kind of lab, or I guess is this their like Satan and their rebellion messengers or something? I'm contending with some bald ass heads, and I think that means they don't give back or something. They just take, right? And they don't want to listen on how you would naturally get your hair back because it contends against their lifestyles. I think. But it doesn't just mean that. I think it's that the prophets of Baal are like, that's how they. You notice Elijah and Elisha? Who do you think Yahweh chooses to contend against people? Then you get to the time of Jesus, and there's some kind of like something to do with hair, and like we even use the hair rabbit, a hare. This might even be like hair am, hair am, hair am. And I'm kind of laughing, but at the same time, not really. I don't, and I'm not mocking people, but we're at the point where something's trying to mock me. Would you engage what I'm saying? Do you guys want hair? Or are you like, is it the thing that I'm saying? And then just even what I'm saying with all of that. Do people want like the reality that I'm talking about? You want to be a line of kings and priests, as it says in the Bible? Okay, well then maybe this is making sense of this to me. And to you. As it beeps, beeps, beeps. Like I'm actually like I think in a kingdom of heaven we have glorified bodies, but I can't tell who's like trying to mock me because like I'm waking up to being. I mean, I guess it's the. I keep saying in a lab, and I don't think it's exactly that, but I do think there is something that use that, and that's like. But at a certain point, it just reality turns into that if you believe in the Bible, because there's only so much. There's only so much, and then like the way the book works lays out like what happens and how the foundation lays out, and then when that happens, because it's already clearly happening at the end of it. As I said this, and this pops up, but is this the Council of Ricks? Is this where in the insane asylum I beat the Council of Ricks? Or maybe it's the Council of Rick. I don't know. It could be the thing again. Like a, the soups thing, but it's like, well, what's? I think part of this is that there's like at the end of this is that everybody gets on the same page, and there hasn't been that. And something wanted to assert on my reality what the page was, but it's lies. They're liars, and they use authority in a way where they've lied repeatedly to hurt me for bad reasons, for bad, not good, bad reasons. And like in no way could be considered worthwhile other than like, well, I get whatever's going on, something's given me authority that is supersedes what they thought was even possible, and they're still going to try to contend. Who am I doing? Like, who is that? Like, who would I be contending against still? Or more so, who's trying to contend against me? And I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna stand up against this. I'm not just gonna be pushed around and pushed down and like beat over the head forever, forever and ever, forever, ever and ever. Oh. Hmm. Valparaiso, Chile. There's like a level of indecision right now that's on like with recording on the Apple platform here. I'm like, I want to kind of do something, but it seems like something is going to take every little thing as like a thing. And it's like, well, can I order from different places? Do I always got to make a point? Yes, I guess, but that's not my desire as it's doing this. Everything has a reason and makes sense, but in this stupid ass form of reality, like this is why I'm saying this. I don't have like complete control of everything, so everything's always going to look like adversarial, no matter what. Or not adversarial, but if I order from like Pizza Hut, is that going to piss off Domino's, or that's like Warzone. Pizza is like Warzone. Should it matter? Well, I'm hungry and I like want to order it. Or Papa John's or whatever. If I like the Detroit pizza from Tony's, does that mean like whatever point that people are trying to make a point with the like Detroit become human thing that is like people were like whatever trying to make like, is there a point if, so are you making points or am I making points back? I just want some pizza. I like their pizza. So it is certain like I like that flavor and I don't get that flavor in a lot of places. And I'm kind of like I'm pretty sure this is not going to be here forever cuz these are the type of like all the people around me are on that changeable bullshit. So if I like this pizza, I better enjoy it quick or not quick. I better enjoy it for as long as I can and as much as I can and cuz based on what I've seen around from people and again, I know what it's connected to me, but the people other So yeah, that's why it's kind of stressful. I mean, not just kind of. I was like earlier, I was like, if I order from like I was gonna do the HEB thing, and like I'm saying, is that like, do I start some kind of contending? Is this actually what the like fight the Dynamo versus I in the yesterday's video I did Caliucci's and Mala, and they did processing abandoned video is too long. I'm not gonna let it get that long this time. You're just gonna see what this actually is. I'm pretty pissed off if you can't tell. I think you might understand why though. uh Um, says Jesus Martinez dash EP7 on. Hmm. Says Lucia Casa do. Lucy a house do. See. Look. Pachuca Hidalgo in vivo. Okay. That would like that's a soccer team. Mila likes Hidalgo is like Lena Hidalgo probably. Okay. I remember when I was at the game with Mila and the lady like in front was making some kind of point. She was like, she accidentally bumped my leg and she was like, sorry. And I'm like, is this actually the gangster lady? Like the, like, like this is like some kind of thing in like underground world of like assassins and bullshit. And I'm just like, oh, hi. Just hi. I'm just like normal old me because I am, but what the fuck? Uh, but it does look like I'm John Wick in this bitch too, so I guess that. But am I putting on the full armor of God? Wow. um, isn't that what that is? Kim, what does this mean in Spanish? It's a term tied to flashy mid 20th century Mexican subculture. Oh, they're like zoot suit wearing. Well, that's not what I had heard. So that's why I'm like, okay, but maybe I got a different thing. Oh, a zoot suit wearing? Well, that makes sense because people wear zoot suits, and okay, that might confuse things. Uh, pretty sure the AI just lies now to like not tell people what actually things are, so that whatever. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that. Okay, hold on. Oh, at El Paso. Hmm. The Latinx subculture. Oh, BBC. You see where the X thing's coming from, I guess, huh? Yo, yeah. Also hit him with the X though. But I mean, like, so you know who is the BBC, and it's like some big wiener joke probably, but I just like that's a joke because it's is it black? Ah, see, then whatever idiots are trying to make some stupid point to me are like, and all the purposes of whatever stupid bullshit to get people to fight each other or defeated, and then I can just enjoy reality again, and I guess I'm funny again, kind of. It's big, okay, all right. Feeling pretty cyborg punk. That's the answer to "Do you feel lucky, punk?" I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. Uh. The East would, or maybe like the East is wood. I'm trying to figure that one out because it's like the weird name pun. It's a pun knife, I guess. What was the thing? Live in an American house. Or no, yeah, live in an American house, eat Chinese food, have a Japanese wife. So I'm thinking about getting some Chinese food. That's what I'm trying to say with that one. So I'm like, all right. Um uh hmm. But then when I do that, it's like, am I signaling at something? Do I not signal at people like in ways? I just did the thing where it's like Mala um and Uchi like as part of the thing here, and it like didn't let me post the video up. It's the video is too long. I'm too big. um, it is a 14-hour long video, but I'd be like this and just put this up and be like, yeah, I'm just in the insane asylum, living, doing my day stuff. But and then I know that people are already looking. So, but the idea of like, well, this is what I'm showing, I guess. But it doesn't really matter. It's just frustrating that this is what this fucking is. It turns into this. Not that I like that. I'm also tempted to order from a place called Golden Walk just to cuz I'm like make it like I'm feeling golden and I'm going to walk like literally I'm literally going to walk properly. I mean on the sense of like I'll be able to walk right again because of whatever has violated me is like going away. So I'll be able to walk right. But then it's like in a pun, you like make food in a walk. So this is why like I need a bit more fundamental reality to my fundamental reality, because we're just at the point where like it really is kind of just souping together, and because other people don't hold to like rigid boundaries in ways of like truth, because other people lie more, or they're pretending around me. It's like I'm like, well, I don't. I'm like, I don't. What do I'm telling y'all what I think, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be literally able to walk properly here, like actually walk right. This might be perfect. I said the verbal ambush thing multiple times. Hold on. In universe. Like this ambush thing. Look, PR assassin. I should post the next one up, huh? It's not even that long away from now, and they're still not taking it that seriously. And then if I order from the Golden Walk after this, I can feel good that I'm making art, and it is where I in fact was like, okay, I kind of want some this, and so I get enough out of this that it's not just like me making some kind of point. It is, and I do want the sesame chicken, and it might be like me making art like open sesame. Is that some magic word? It's really not, but I control some magicians, and like the door from the Book of Revelations opening anyway, so I'm like y'all shouldn't have fucking lied about what was going on in my reality. Whoever did. And if you didn't, well then good. And we're good and we're about to party? Well, great. That's even better. So, okay. It even says okay, why in the okay, why? All right, in the thing there. Oh, yeah. Making more sense out of like making Discord into Concord or something, or like something like making sense out of reality. I think makes sense out of it to me. Verbal or verbal. Okay, something about it. Verbal is verbal. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Verbal. Am I verbal? Am I about to order from Golden Walk? Look, I got a glow in the dark. I got two. Can't tell if they're trolling me or if this is like, is this how the underground internet thing works? Where like I'm the John Wick of being a PR guy. Oh, and I got lightning powers now, just out on camera. Hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna order from Golden Walk on Ella Boulevard. I can imagine. I don't think I have to. Uh. Now they have maybe a second Death Stranding maybe to do the website or something. I'm trying to figure this out, but I think they got a new website. Order online. Go through our new website. I could believe it. I could also believe that I'm just trolling people doing like whatever the people that are watching my reality is, and then like I literally am ordering from this place, so you could take this as like, well, I like this food enough to use this as what I'm doing, but if they're doing stuff behind the scenes, but if not, well, you're probably not included in the thing, though I'm pretty, it would be nice if people engage what I was saying, but I guess it's maybe like the soup thing. I'm just gonna order food. Uh, oh, it is the one. Okay. So if you go here, it's this one. Yep. Okay. We'll do some delivery here. It's powered by Google. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, because something about the the Wharton School of being a PR guy. Do they even do that? Wait, is it Penn State? No, it's University of Pennsylvania, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, they don't offer a standalone degree exclusively named public relations. Though I'm at the point where if is like, am I being attacked by the SUPA school or the SUPA the school that I went to helping me? I can't tell at this point, but um, regardless, it looks like it's helping me, like just the way that I'm playing it. Though I don't really want to play it. I want to play games in my room. But like the soup wanted to play it, and that's why Molly beat whatever the thing is. And then when I went to high school, the girl that I went to prom with, like for some reason, her name on social media was Molly Just Might, but I could guess why. But like, I'm also like, damn, I'm about to be able to walk again, and I can walk, and I can do I'm punny again, and I put a K at the end. I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. So, all right. And all of that is the truth and funny. Like, well, I say the truth. It's as much the truth as I could make that. And like, if you're taking it, like I'm being funny in some parts, and then I'm just like actually saying things that are true in like a statement thing, and then it is true across the soup actually. So that's why I'm like, okay, we're coming to a point where things are actually things are making sense again. Um, Something popped up here. I went to go look at the other thing. Something popped up here. Can I go where you go? Is it Stella Maxwell? No, Devin Windsor. Devin Windsor. Is this the Devin experience from the Sasha Devin experience from Cyborg Punk, and it's like the the Windsor like sovereign pool of whatever people that I was connected to, that like people are, I guess, if you're connected to me, I think people have been doing stuff they shouldn't be to you, but it's not me, and I can't stop it until this earthquake, but then they're melted lava. But the earthquake's clearly going to happen, and it's been played in a way where they're trapped in their actions, and it can't be like it can't be undone. And like I get to exist again in a way that's comfortable. Like I exist, but not in a way that's comfortable, because something that doesn't exist is trying to make bullshit points to me. It only has steam rice and brown rice. They used to do fried rice. Oh, steam is rice. Okay, I gotcha. Is that what it is? Medium, spicy, spicy. Which one? I'll go with spicy. Yeah, I'll take more egg rolls. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do this process of ordering food. Just like look at the insane asylum here. Hmm. Pick up this look, grab music, new threads, and more with a gift powered from our partner Nift. Is that like Nift? Nifty Gateway? Y Gateway? Like a Nift Y Gateway? Okay. Hmm. I'll do this later. Thank you though. Uh or maybe not at all. I'm gonna focus on the meal that I was ordering before something's trying to sell me something. Hmm. But I will get to it eventually. I just need like with this why I need a space that's like comfortable and do stuff like that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go down and yeah, I'll be back. Uh-oh. Not enough space on my hard drive to continue recording. Uh, Mostly it's just because I think I was moving stuff earlier and yeah. All right, back recording. That's why. Oh, okay. They're encrypted, and every time it has to unencrypt it, to like get to it. I think is that what's going on? It's like locked with something. Immediately when I did that, the stream stopped. It says Houston rapper killed, and it like I'm pretty sure it just moved my screen for me. Is that correct? Or is this some like gang wars bullshit and then the earthquake is about to happen? It's like literally everything is coming together around what I'm saying where it's like did they attack into the soup around me or something? I mean like I'm just trying to figure this out. Or were they doing some stupid bullshit thinking they were on like whatever stuff and there's a reality that exists that's beyond them and people just do not believe. I'm trying to figure out which one it is, but like I don't like being like wait, which I'm like sitting here like they're playing Warzone and I'm in like would you guys stop or what? Like which one is the strongest Satan? You like actually which one like which what thing is this? What are you guys gonna engage or no? Hold on. Did they take is this the point and let's see, hold on. She's making some point next door, so I'm assuming that this is the land. In real time, whatever witchcraft bullshit that Cheyenne is doing next door is breaking the fucking Apple stuff. Is someone about to be beep beeped? some rapist from is it the Dynamo thing? Are you guys about to break down in tears? Is this where whatever stupid rape attack that you think you're assassins and you're just dumb fucking rapists? Is Cheyenne's top off, and that's what like is, or are they doing something? I can't tell in the car. Is it Gene? Is that what like point you're trying to make? He's just walking into display now, and there's literally about to be the end of the world earthquake, and you're still. This is how you're trying to communicate these stupid rape points. There's an Air Force base in Cheyenne Mountain and Stargate. Is this as trolly as it could fucking be, or what? Hi. I'm loud now. If you guys weren't so fucking like, why make this point like this instead of just like, whatever the fucking thing is where people violated me and you're still fucking making stupid points instead of making things right? I'm pretty sure they're trying to ice me down right now. And that's the goal of whatever this is to like piss me off and like whatever. Can you engage what has happened to me with words and say that it's wrong? No? Mostly I don't give a fuck. But that you're trying to make points and it's hurting me and other people and you're still doing this shit. How shameful and stupid and fucking arrogant in the name. Y'all are arrogant in the name of Satan. It's unreasonable at this point. Do you get that? Because Satan is just the loser that's going to be thrown in the lava for making stupid fucking rape points to me here in my room. How about this? Because the God of the Bible does exist, and a bunch of people making like being sexual traps, like it says in Revelation, and it like literally, it it won't. We're not online anymore. It like knocked us off of streaming, and I think something's trying to say whatever. Like this is like you don't pass my test. You guys understand that, right? Is this the mountain all on fire? It's Cheyenne Mountain. That's a real thing that gets thrown into the sea, and this is what in Revelation, this is like a major event in Revelation. It's a really heavy thing, whatever the fucking thing is. I'm guessing, or is that on the other side? Is that just everywhere? It's what people have done to me is really fucking heavy. I'm tired of it because people are making points with people instead of just, okay, this has happened to you. Yeah, I'll engage that with words. Am I deaf? Only in this ear, but this ear I can hear. And if you should speak a reasonable system into like, hey, this exists, and yeah, we can make sure. Like, yeah, you're right. And then in the instances, the problem is like the authority of what I'm saying. And like it is a level of authority that, well, it would have to be acknowledging that I have that authority, and men don't want to do that. Less than men, beasts, subhumans don't want to do that. Whoever that is, whatever that is. It's people acting unreasonable and evil and shit. It has nothing to do with anything in the pool that you are that isn't unreasonable fucking points being made to me in like stupid ways. So don't get on bullshit about this. Is OBS the Death Stranding, baby? I mean, like, do I gotta restart OBS on this, or do I have to restart OBS? Literally says stop streaming or start streaming. It doesn't want to. Is it because when I said the thing about my it literally that's when it stopped, is when I said, "Oh, that's when my that's what it is." Is like when my hard drives are booting up, it's because they're encrypted. It immediately. Here's where I show Cheryl. Oh, Chinese food's here. All right. Well, that was the delivery guy, and then he pointed out the I don't know why. Again, it locked up on the thing. I can imagine it's just that's the mountain all on fire. Is that you tried to ice me down with someone being like that, and it's just everybody and shit. And then they're even pointing out it's like a fucking hornet's nest. Hornet's nest. Yeah, I gotcha. He's pointing out the wasp thing, the mud daubers thing on the fucking wall. Oh, net's nest. Hmm. Is that what a whore net's nest? Okay. Is that why the bird's of prey thing? Do I have to restart it, or is it just gonna bullshit not let me fucking do this? Here, we'll see. Why don't we see here? I'm gonna stop recording and reopen the software. It could be, did they do another update and it's just some stupid Death Stranding baby bullshit? Hey, look, new update. We're being stupid and rapey for these stupid reasons or whatever. Is that what it is? And this is just about to be closed software? Like the thing that I'm demanding from Apple and all these things, but it probably turned into something where they're looking into your realities in stupid fucking ways and stealing. And then they got caught and they're getting melted in lava. They're literally getting, this is your what you chose. You chose an actual reality land. It's not just a dream. You chose to be stupid fucking rapists and attack my reality, and you're getting melted in lava. And like the people who aren't that, and I'm losing my mind, I'm sure it's uncomfortable or hilarious, depending upon how you are probably as a person. All right, let's stop recording and start recording again. Stopping recording. Downstairs, he's watching. Oh, hold on. All right, it's recording now again. I mean, it's streaming too. I was thinking like is was Fable that like in the Xbox thing, it was something whatever's connected to Xbox saying I was a Fable. I'm thinking it's something to India, and this is really like we're at the point where like the Bible's about to end and the domains that you Allah bullshit out of are about to get rocked by massive destructive events because you've raped existence. And so all your deities and bullshit are going to go away, and that makes sense from like these places that like that seems to be what this is. So I mean, holding up all that bullshit, like it really is evil and stupid, and you've caused everybody problems, and that like that shit's ending in flames. I know you got big fucking stupid ass statues of the Monkey King around here. Did he get put down? Is some trying to do like some Assassin's Creed bullshit, and then it's like, oh, looks like it's just intellectual property knockoff of the God of the Bible. Am I right? And then I can even use the art in the insane asylum. Be like, look all this, look at all these motherfuckers. Which one of you is it? Which one of you is the deity? Which one of you is the deity? It looks like me against the nations and y'all. And it's just y'all are the bullshit of the nations, the imaginations that lie and then say you can do this, and then you come into a space where you can't lie your fucking way out of this one. All right. And if that's not what it is, and it's the thing that I'm saying, where well, I hope I'm at least entertaining. I think the idea is like, I don't believe as Christ that do humans deserve to go through the like everybody is being pretty evil and stupid and stuff, but Jesus exists, and like I think we like all the anger of God was vented on him actually, but you got to believe, and you can't be beating me over the head, and you should be honest and real. Please. Israel. All right. Sesame chicken. Oh, well, we could test you because we, and then it's like, Dad, what does it say in the book? What does it say in the book? Oh, but then, what does it say? I'm pretty sure that's why at the end of it, it's like, yeah, we've wronged existence and me specifically. Who am I talking to? Some people I'm talking to and I'm not talking to. You're the reason my voice is loud is because we're like I believe I'm talking and it's a din, a mighty din. It's like a crowd because it's a crowd. It's I'm speaking for not just myself. I think. If my neighbor's Cheyenne and evil, everybody's evil. If there's none good but God. That's what that says. I mean, um, am I seeing into what they're doing? Is there a deeper, more evil story to it, or no? The Princes of the Air could be the thing that I'm saying, where it's like whatever's trying to load people up to contend against my reality. I think is Steppenwolf something about Wolfenstein? Step in wolf, like a dub step. Like, am I step? No, that's what they were saying. They were trying to say like, I think I'm just dad. All right. If I'm, are we going to the kingdom of heaven? Christians, does the kingdom of heaven exist? Yeah. Where is it? And then it's like, well, I'm pretty sure it's whatever the thing is where, like, the contending against the whatever this thing has been, and by the end of it, it's like the authority actually does, because when this earthquake happens, whatever place was saying whatever will no longer be able to do that anymore. Hmm. Did someone try to some kind of dim mock strike on me? Hmm. That someone already hit me with the frostbite, so I'm like, damn, they're really trying all these techniques. Go with the VIP. Hmm. Does it look like the lava's about to start making a point? One more. It's spicy.
I'm gonna put this up, and I'm gonna take this downstairs.
Got some Dallas Mavericks themed cans here. A white and a black horse. Well, it's a black and a white horse thing on it. Got these when I got back out of the insane asylum. I had ordered them, and this is the ones that came. Mavericks. Mm-hmm. Horse things. All right, doing horse. I'm doing horse things. Jumping over the bar, leaping over the bar. Huh. After this earthquake, you know it. Woo-hoo. Hmm. Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban. Mark Mark Cuban. Hmm. Wait, is that even a? Oh, wait. It was a saying like, am I Mark Spector? Mark. That's Stephen Grant. That might be a Demock strike. Oh, Demock strike. That's exciting. That means when things and everything is coming together, they're like the reality is coming together. I think either it's about some kind of strike, Demock strike. You saw Caliucci's make the strike point and then the counter strike, and then maybe they counter strike. By the end of it, earthquake, and then good party, huh? And looks like the neighbors. Wait, wait, no, that one. Whatever's going on up there, or that's the name of a soccer team, and then the name of the neighbor, and then the name of one of the like former players who played, and the soccer team here is orange. Like these are the colors, and then there's some other things that could be like OSU or St. Pius or whatever, or UT Dallas. By the by this point, I mean, but who's using it to make points to me? To demock me, to mock the mocks. It's the mocks. Take it to the mocks. The limit. Take it to the mocks. And it's like max, but it's like AO thing. It's like the AO thing. It's like max. Like yo and ya. Like mo and ma. Okay, right? Like yolks and yaks and mo and mokes and the mocks and max. The mocks. Mock. Mock. Mocky mock. Mock wop. Mocky mock. Mocky mock. And the funky bunch. Or something. Blue thing. Something to do with whatever Ray is watching, or whoever Ray is watching on whoever Ray is watching on YouTube right now. Some auto manufacturing. Actually, it's a body collision, I believe. Master Wu is what he had said. Mr. Wu. All right. Now do you see like the respectful reality? Like Mr. Like, oh wow. That being said, I don't know if people are being respectful. It seems like people are being disrespectful. But maybe this is, as he's looking at it, it looks like the computer's like he's Rayfield's, like the Rayfield Corporation, then some kind of car thing. And if there's a contending over what that means, clearly in my reality. And if you're trying to make some point, Earthquake ends the Bible on anything trying to make stupid points instead of going to a better reality. Whatever mechanical thing. Am I absorbing some kind of Chinese, like, machine learning thing that they're, or like stopping it, or I'm not exactly sure, but there's a kingdom of heaven that exists because of Jesus, not because of whatever stupid bullshit human people are doing, because that, in an abyss, they do all sorts of things. What does Doctor Strange say? I've seen this how many ways? All right, so Mr. Wu, there's one way that this ends, and it's with this big fucking earthquake. And then everybody that's attacking me getting melted and burning eternal torture. Is it the Wu-Tang Clan? Or is this just like me making the jokes and is set up for this, like, that? I'm still scratching my head. I'm positive I'll be able to see after this earthquake. So, all right, how about this? I'm gonna try out some taffy. Grab the first one. It looks like it's a What the Melon or Cheer Up or maybe Bohemian Raspberry. Cheer Up. This looks like a Zest Friends Forever, or It's Bananas, Bananas, or Pining for Apples. Gwen, it's bananas, Bananas, and there's a dash in between each one of the letters. Gwen. This shit is bananas. No, this is Zest Friends Forever, Gwen. We got some Laffy Taffy downstairs. All right, next flavor. This looks like it's. This looks like it's Strawsome. I think that's the flavor, Strawsome. Oh, hi. You could be watching the whole time on the other thing. You know? Here, I'll bring it so that you can kind of see. Because you could see. I'm saying this in Cheyenne, Wyoming's like, there's a flash flood threat unfolding across central Texas. So they're contending against some wizards in a place called Austin. Does Austin have powers? But at this point, not anymore because the wizards can't really give them to him. But Yahweh, the God of the Bible, like has eternal power for eternity. Look, this one's Strawsome. I'm just losing my mind in this ASYLUM or 16 flavors I'd love to mix and eat. Strawsome. Do people just try to like patent like fruits and shit and be like, this is my fruit because I named it this? And it's like, wait, no, it's not. You're bullshitting. You're lying. Everything belongs to God, actually. That one's hot right now. This. Okay, good. Nothing. Nothing wrong. Oop. All right. I'll try. I'll get one more. You know which one I'm gonna try, Gwen. Orangey Glad. No, I'm kidding. Is this Cinnamini? What is this one? You know, in Spider-Man, like Gwen Stacy, like Gwen Stefani. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Is that how that song goes? I don't remember. What about Scotty Didn't Know? Do you remember that one? Beam me up, Scotty. I knew. They were telling me you didn't know, but I was like, man, I don't want to be in Scotty's shoes. Damn. Scotty, if you want to help me like put up some plan to catch some Harlot of Babylon bullshit, we could do that. And then probably write your reality. And that's like, I believe in Jesus would do that. And you know, so. That's the Tim and Tom thing that I'm talking about. I'm just trying to get people to get that. I think people get that, but then... What happened in the Matrix that I sneezed there? Is it because I finally found the... It's bananas? This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That's how I spell it on here. I mean, that's how it's spelled on here. Or, I mean, that's how they spell it on here. Right? Right? It's bananas. It's strawsome. All right. I don't want to cheer up. All right, here's bananas. This one is literally the bananas one. So 5 years married to. I don't know. Doesn't it say like fake marriages are over in in Babylon and Revelation? Doesn't it say like there's not gonna be any more? Wait, what does it say? Uh, uh Now, heaven, celebrate her downfall, all you saints, apostles, and prophets. God has given judgment for you against her. Oof. What do you think, Gwen? Is this you, or do you not want this to be you? This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. It looks like the bananas one. Let's taste it. It's bananas. Oh, hold on. It's bananas. This is a good one. I like this flavor. Dare I say it's hella good? No doubt. All right, I'll see myself out on that one. I mean, later, Gwen. All right. I'm gonna have one more. I think this is Appley Ever After. Ever. Wow. Forever, ever and ever. Forever, forever and ever. Also, it is salty. The You can taste the salt water. Hmm. Hmm. Really quick. I'm gonna send this to. Also, here's what we need as far as like food, but where it says yogurt, doesn't say yogurt, it says yogurt with an H in it, like yoga. Hmm. We looked at this, right? All right, I'm gonna. This was the thing. M capital M 55 capital I believe is what those are. So in the caps, and then I 55M. All right, YQ 5 OM 5. So OM is between the fives and it's in lowercase. And it's on the right side of YQ, but on the left side. Do you see why this becomes like super fucking complicated, matrixy bullshit with like riddles and enigmas where someone says something and I'm like, there is something valid I could see out of that, and I don't want, like, these are pretty strong things when they show something like this, the computer saying fucking something. My Q 5 ohm 5 I and then NV I. Hmm. So little Nevada or NV is I in caps, and that's 5. Hmm. And that's the 5. I'm guessing that's what's about to. That's why the end of the thing. And I'm just slammed on either side of like, god damn, everybody's like trying to signal at me. It's like at a certain point, you like I'm the one that says the other way. It's the other way. I don't work for anybody. I work for me in my room, who has hopefully the authority of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, on me in my room. That's why the Bible ends with like, hey, someone overcoming something. Why? Well, it looks like the God of the Bible put his authority on me because you kept fucking attacking me. Well, I guess I was like, I did go to school for a bit, you know what I mean? But you had already been attacking me in my room before then. It was less easily provable that like weird fucking stupid actions had been taken against my reality. Now it seems more obvious. Uh um all right. I do want to play I'm going to play games now, but then I'm like I'm not playing games, you know what I'm saying? But I am I'd like to in the kingdom of heaven where this should just be as it was. How to install updates. This might be the reason that the people at the post office, because I like that's in Men in Black. That's the one of the ways that they communicate. I pay attention. I do. Uh, as much as I can. I can hear out of this ear. Just a while, like I can hear out of this ear, but this. Hopefully, this is why I can hear the messages to the churches and believe it and see it and believe it. I'm ready for things to get fun again and like, ooh, like exactly like I'm saying, like the time stops and it's like a dance party in cyborg punk, you know what I mean? In cyberpunk, like where they're on the beach and it has like good vibes. Like I like those vibes, whatever that is. I don't see that in real life California either right now. Actually, it doesn't look like it. So, you know what vibes I see in real life California right now? I'm playing Battlefield and they're in California right now. Is this the quickening? It's like, all right, we gotta get him back up to pace as far as what's going on again. Uh, that just said T Jew, like TJOOO. I mean TJOOO. Oh, here I'll show you. Oh, you can't even see. You can't even see, huh? Hold on. See, now this is where it's gonna be really obvious. Yeah, they are. There is messages in the fucking like everything. Hold on. Boop. I think that's it. QQRQ. TKJP. Oh, okay. Well, RTQY. LJ no. J Buzz. L Fit. Gay with 2 Ys. You see why y'all are fucked? This is like literally the end of the Bible, and you guys wrong me to the point where it's like it is beyond the ability for you to cover it up. LTCZ. UUTG. JZYA. JZ, yeah. And it's so the if you pull up actually which ones the pictures are, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is Apple's intelligence naming it these things. Can you see this? Here, hold on. So to the Windows people, if you thought you were iron like robot people and you're gonna violate me to the level that people have, there are people that are going in lava no matter what. M way. PRGG. Y'all are fucked. That really is a good game, isn't it? Wow. Am I an Englishman? Isn't it? Isn't it? It is. IDTF. And it's over the part with Sofia Vergara. This might be the Deathstroke, y'all. Uh-oh. LHJZ. LHJZ. S Gum. Ed TV. Well, that's even just a movie, Woody. All right. T Jew. TJOO. TJQV. Okay. Yay XR. OEML. WRAW or W raw. You could see that different ways. TJLJ. Okay. LJET3709. 7 Church 09. The third ET of whatever like stupid bullshit that they're trying and allowing in the local region to abuse me, I'm guessing. In the local region in a way that's so powerful it is like the world is upending over it. Else it's like the other way and you're like providing something, but you, by staying in this way of like and then when I'm saying it and it's like, well, then there's multiple people, and which one in the soup am I talking to? I'm talking to the one where your mom lied about me to the police. And like made a show out of it, and the world's ending using the fake officer. I'm I'm pretty sure it's like so easily provable. Every little connection to the Book of Daniel, Book of Revelation thing. It is the end of the Bible. Actually, it's the middle of the Bible. It's like the J. This is why. So it's, if the L is the J, then the Tau is the like me doing the thing where I'm ending all this, and like I still get the J thing. It really is the first name of the God of the Bible. Jesus can take a hit that these people cannot. The people that wanted to violate my reality, Jesus has already done this. I believe I've already done this as Matthew. Actually. On camera, even. Actually, that might have been even the second. iteration or like version of it that was like so whatever, but they're like this has been going on for a long ass time around me. The people trying to like make any kind of point, y'all are new to this. There's a reason it's called the news, and you don't seem to know what's going on. The olds are fucking tired of whatever this bullshit is, where you're like still trying to test. So why don't you engage what I'm saying, okay? You look bad, not me. You let iCal. Contacts are getting. Hit him with the ack. No, it's not a Draco because I know things about guns. Woo! All right. Damn, that has to be the dagger in the fuck. It even says just trolling fire starter, but it really isn't a Draco because I know things about guns. That's not a troll. Do I got a thumb that it were like I might have accidentally pushed the Garand thing in wrong, and I would be like, I got a Garand thumb. Damn, I know things about guns. My gun tuber shoutouts, or is this like me, like the fucking cyborg reality, and it's like, oh shit, this is actually scary. And it's like, yeah, the Air Force can't deal with the floating UFO, man, or just me on the ground being like honest. But good news, Jesus is real. Israel, not the not the earthquake thing. You know what I'm about to say. All right, and I'm funny again. And the people where I'm like I'm a yoker, and they better be like, yeah, I see it. The comics in DC, I gotcha. In Washington, where they do all the money laundering, Washington. Uh oh, they got a whole state for that. Uh oh. Again, they or like, what are you gonna acknowledge the Jesus thing? I mean Yahweh. Could have been faster, but okay, that's not bad. I don't even need to practice with M4. I drew it's Counter Strike. I don't. I mean, practice is good, but like, if I'm doing well with the AK, I'll hit shots with M4. And then in real life, wow, I can speak the language of the people that is. Did I speak it to the Star Wars Blaster people? This is why the Star. Okay, hi. People aren't gonna beat a Yoda, you know, or like, what is that? Do I have Jedi Knights or something, or just is the Bible real and people actually starting to recognize that now? Okay, cool. Or no, is that fashion people? I can't tell. It seems real enough. Israel. Master Chief. Mas- Master Chief. Mjolnir. Hammer. Mjolnir. uh, the Pillager player card. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play duos here. But I'm always like, am I gonna be paired up with someone? And the point is that they're not actually friendly to me in reality land. So it's like making me play with people that are adversarial. And then it's like, it's making a point, but then I'm like, that's just fucking art for my reality for me to like, yeah, hey, yeah, okay, this is what's going on. Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm, yep, mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, Earthquake. Yep. All right. Thanks. I don't actually need to do anything. It just is going to happen based on the realities that have been set forth, and they don't believe it. Abdullah al-Baghdad. Battle Angel. Okay, it does say that. Abdullah. So Abdu, servant of La. Is it that La thing that I said? Whatever, La. You got a mic? I just saw they had a mic, but they aren't talking. La, you ain't talking, La. La. See what I mean? It could be. Is this the battle angel of Satan making dumbass points to me, or am I just funny again? Am I funny again? I think I think he might be trolling. You got a mute button? I'm not. I could say that here. I'll just see if he actually keeps that going the whole game. No, he's not doing it. All right, where do you want to land? Wherever. All right, here we'll land over evac Bravo. Okay, he's going solo. But he is going down. Okay, he's going down to the plates that I would like. I okay. Game's having some trouble. Game's frame rate is This some Assassin's Creed bullshit, and I'm just like, God damn it, with the frame rate. I don't know what's going on. My frame rate's really having issues here, huh? Hold on. No problem. Hold on. Like, my computer's having weird issues. Hold on. Some Assassin's Creed bullshit. Other person on the other side of the machine. Uh, I mean, it's handling like not quickly. Is it that? And it's just like whatever stuff he's doing is like icing down the GPU or something, and it's like caught like the game is not running. Mateus 69. Mateus K 69. Yeah, one moment. I'm just gonna leave the game. I'm pretty sure it's doing that. If I jump into another game and it's not, then I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And you're just seeing me like, there, am I fucking like literally the like this big ass earthquake? I'm fine with people from other places. But is that Babylon Angel or something? That's the Angel of Babylon, some kind of police station in Iraq. trying to Rockefeller, and then that is literally where the big most violent earthquake of all time is. So if it's that idiot and he's like the dumbass warden of whatever bullshit with some ice, y'all are about to die the worst deaths ever in front of everybody, proving Allah is Satan on some bullshit and like Yahweh Allah and I'm gonna melt you in burning eternal torture for like attacking into my family. And and hey, me, not you, me. All right. But if you're friendly to me, well, if you're friendly to me, you wouldn't stay silent and do this like this. So, you get that? Do people get that? You wouldn't stay you would engage the whatever's around would engage that this is happening and stop this stupid bullshit. Was that Alita Battle Angel or something? Okay, well, all the angels of Satan get melted and burning eternal torture like dumb bitches. So I'm letting y'all know, and I'm putting you in check. Whatever rapey bullshit you've done, it ends up catching you and all the fake Allahs, and it looks like that's being used around me. And like all it's proved out is that God of the Bible is real. Yeah, and you're giving me every power of whatever your thing is. So Allah, well, Yahweh, Allah, but I'm being mouthy to a bunch of fucking liars with some bullshit. Y'all are being evil and stupid and like critical. Wanna Fanta? You're being critical like a music critic like Anthony Fantano. Don't be so critical on my stuff, man. I'm not gonna quit the game. How about this? Why don't I just jump into a regular fucking? I just saw it said Fant, and I'm like, all right, someone's popping out with something soon, and I'm whatever. But if you're fine, Fantano, well then okay, whatever. I'm just calling out the YouTube people because it's a tube of apparently it's a me tube, and then they're on the other side of the tube, but they don't say anything to like whatever engage. They're like, hi, is this a me tube? How did this fucking happen? Um, I would probably do more than laugh if I wasn't this far down the situation. I mean, like, if I wasn't like years into this trying to get people to engage, but that's where I am. Uh, I was doing this thing and then okay. I'll do all out warfare. All right, we're doing all out warfare. Vehicle war. Okay, vehicle. I fly around and say battlefield. Good old battlefield. Good old battlefield, man. Good old battlefield. King's Battery. Is this the Matrix? Schlong in it. I'm saying that it really is just like not running well right now. I could try to do some stuff. Hold on. I'll close this. It's like a little. It wasn't gonna be fun to play earlier. I mean, regardless of what was going on with the guy. I stopped because it's like I want to actually if I'm gonna play, I'd like it to be Like, it's really not good right now. Server unavailable. Am I being used as like some cyber thing where people are reaching into and then like it causes all sorts of weird issues each time because of the spiritual bullshit? It could be something like that. I mean, when I say spiritual bullshit, because the interference that the spirit stuff has on electronic stuff. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the frostbite thing is that like it's like this actually is this part of what that is? Is it catches like things doing that that pregnant couch Yangster 97 pregnant couch because it's is it because it's telling what exactly is happening and it's like we're at the point where like whoever rape attacked me using is the couch thing Stephanie Yostin. It's literally at the point where like pregnant couch killed me. You guys are stupid fucking rapists and about to end with the world ending. The females should cut the men's dicks off for this. RT Angel, Slurp Master Tip. I literally can't play the game without like it just turning into how the men are rape attacking my reality, and I'm pretty sure the women let it go on for 1 hour at the end, and then it's just like some like literal most like y'all wanted to be this level of evil, and women all everywhere have to be rape attacked because of your stupid bullshit on my reality. So I'm pretty sure the final thing is like here in America deciding that you need to protect women females if you actually are going to, and that rape is not allowed, and that like whatever the bullshit is where you're just like you won't stop using sexuality as a weapon, and you were doing it before you had cause to do so. It wasn't even your power to pick up to do this. It is crazy to me that this is the actual reality that I'm in. I'm like, and so like the frostbite is how icy that is, and they're like trying to. I believe it's the idea of like trying to ice me down. I don't think that it's working. I think you've just proven like you. This is not your. It's not for you to pick up this power. And if you say that about me and the earthquake happens, the Bible ends and you get melted in lava. We're at the point where you're hypocrites in your own thing regardless because I'm holding to more truth than you are anyway. So are you icy enough to overcome literal lava? It doesn't seem like it. Some cars driving by it literally could be like people connected to whatever that is. Every fucking little thing is like something to like when I was at living at Joel's house, I could literally like hear the level of like clamp down on me that was going on while I was in there. It was actually less than in the jail. I mean, it felt physically the jail was more, but the like I think the most I've ever heard it was there. And that maybe was good, maybe for bad. I think that's where the when I was making that one mix, and I'm assuming that there's something about me doing this. It's like people trying to match what's going on so that they can keep authority. And then people didn't believe that this was going on and lie about it. And then they say, well, we can lie. We're the authority. But then they want something where you can't lie, a structure where they don't get lied to, and that is frictionless. All right, well, you guys need to hold to more truth than what you're doing for goddamn sure. But the whole Satan thing and whatever bullshit that you've picked up where it's like a synagogue of Satan or whatever, you're clearly wrong and this shit is ending in burning eternal torture. And you gave up heaven for your stupid fucking lies, which at this point you know are lies. That's the point of doing all this. Am I fine with being punched in the face or whatever this is? I don't really want to, but I think the idea is that like if I'm Matthew and I'm doing this and I'm beating a bunch of things that are calling themselves gods, you aren't gods. And you have the Bible narrative, and when the earthquake happens, I have all the authority of Jesus, the God of the Bible, and you know in its you know that ends with the seventh seal breaking earthquake, the most violent of all time. Maybe it was against that idiot that I just played against. And it's just like, what a clown ass way to go out if you're trying to attack into my reality. And if you're helping me, see, this is what I'm like, I can't even tell. If you're helping me, well, I might. This is to anybody. Thank you, first of all, if that's the case. But the reason the Bible like says to do things in a certain way is so that we can have a thing that works. And like, how about this? Am I Yahweh on the throne? Yeah. All right. Or how about this? Do I have the authority of Jesus, Yahweh? Well, golden rule. I'm gonna tell you how I would like this, and that would be like be reason with me. I'm more likely to play a game with you if you're friendly and like you're friendly. Okay, well then like, and I don't just mean friendly because some people are friendly and then like get you behind the back. Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna? I Master Chief, me. Y'all wanted to do the Xbox thing. There's 25 years. Did I do 25 years in the Xbox? In the Xbox? Yeah, I'm tired of it. I'd like Kingdom of Heaven Dance Party video games work again where I'm not playing like Satan on the other side of the world or wherever that they're icy around here or something or in hell or the back room somewhere. Is that the abyss? The back room somewhere? The abyss would suggest it's underwater, like an abyss, like an abyssal plane underwater. Hmm. I think some of it is in the soup thing. I bet some of the intelligences that are like powerful enough and like capable enough to see what's going on are like this might even be some of the Death Stranding stuff, like whales and stuff connected, and it's like just like you could do symbiote um stuff. There's whales and dolphins, and people make dolphin points, and then whale make whale points. And in the Bible, that's like even the whales are like dragons. And I'm like, are these symbols for the like abyss place? You know what I mean? And then like at the end, it looks like I put my foot on something, and like I think the idea is the angel thing, and something is affecting my reality in a way that it shouldn't be. And that person was like, it's some kind of angel thing. And I don't believe being like having the authority of Jesus Yahweh and doing this is like an angel of Satan. I don't believe it is an angel of Satan. I don't believe it's like an angel of Satan. Because Satan doesn't have authority actually in the sense that like you're seeing the volcano fucking kick up again. Like you know that there's authority in what I'm saying. This is the same point with Jesus. There's authority in what Jesus is saying, but like the Sadducees and Pharisees were just some people claiming to be the religious authorities of his time, or like the, at this point, the law authority of the time. One group holds to this thing, the other group holds to that thing. Blah 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 blah. Blah. They could be even representatives in the of like the of two different groups that represent those two concepts that I'm talking about, and it's still like one group denies the resurrection or something. What? Which group exactly does what? I don't care. Like in reality, it doesn't matter because who gives a fuck? Fuck them for not believing. Actually, as they should have. That's the point. Jesus already did this. Maybe I'll play Cyberpunk now. I mean, are we 5 months? It's the thing where it's 5 months of whatever, and it said pregnant couch. I mean, is it what I'm saying there? I mean, to probably the lowest level of the abyss thing, is it that they got one of the females like their or all of them? It could be all whatever flavors, and it's just like again or something, and it's just like the whole world's about to end because you're stupid fucking raping. I'm so tired of this. Go away. Engage what I'm saying or go away into lava forever. And that would make y'all the one to sent away in perdition, and it would match the part of like that a bad Don Apollyon. You gonna chop the whore of Babylon up, melt her alive for doing this shit? Because people wanted to prove how hard they were, right? The iron thing, but iron will melt in fucking lava. Steel will melt. Superman. Steel will melt. All right. Dark side. Steel. Dark side will melt. Whatever that is made out of. And light side and whatever. And Steppenwolf and Batman and the whole thing that's trying to like use some demon mirror shit, and but it's just an intellectual property knockoffs. Hi, can you engage reasonably? Is it Bartleby and low key? Yeah, those are like in Dogma. Those are like some angels. They'll like go like they were trying to be low key in Bartleby. Bartleby. Oh, okay. I don't. If I open it up, it might be like. It might not even run well actually. If I. Let's see how. Let's see if it runs Cyberpunk well. It might. It might. It might depend on. It might be like game dependent. So it might be that. It might be that one because of how it works, right? Because of what it. The developers or something. The earthquake will give me control over all this again. For sure, the seventh seal one, but don't be a fashion victim for your own safety. Always wear a something vest. That's what it said. Hmm. Jensen Gibson. Hmm. Bryson Perry. It's an Aldecaldos. Finley Davidson. That's so dopey-o. You see that? That is what it says. See, I just gave you a filter here and hit it with the filter, and then you can see what it says. Otherwise, it's too. It's too dope, yo. Am I losing my mind? Finding it. Rylan Turner. scavenger. It's a rat. Natalia Gromova. Another rat. Hazel Dale. Hazel Dale. Hayes L. Dale. Rat. Karina Ismailova. Karina Ismailova. Ismailova. Arena Sheikh Islamova. Because Islam is over. Because the arena shake. Probably somewhere in Babylon. Big earthquake in Iraq. You're really gonna. I really am gonna Rockefeller. Wow. It could be Night City is built off the Babyland in the Matrix, or like literally a Babyland, but it could just be a good game that is like having trouble because whatever the weird computer like stuff going on because of the Revelation fighting Satan thing. Contending against Satan with the name of Jesus Yahweh on me. With the name of Jesus, and they're like, "Oh, Isa, yeah, we don't believe in blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Because you believe in a different God that's not Yahweh, but I believe in Jesus and the God of the Bible, Yahweh, Yahweh, Allah, and then I'll hit him with the Catholic jutsu just to make sure. That's why Jehovah doesn't like the Catholics, like the the Beyonce, I mean Sean Carter, because I could hit him with the Catholic jutsu, and he didn't he tried the Noi thing, and I'm like, Noi, would you stop it? Is real, yeah, I'm feeling pretty real. And maybe, probably, possibly finding my mind. This is what I'm saying. This place seems like cool vibes. No, it's not all feel good bullshit, man. There's really good news. They just don't want to believe. Tiancha, kumquat for the soul. Feel the chemistry, Nina. Timothy Flowers. It's a homeless guy. Is that the J Electronic extravaganza? Am I cyborg? I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. Is this the J Electronic extravaganza? Oh my god. Is it? Yan Wang Li. Wang Li. Caden Crawford. Feng Chengyin. Bruna Almeida. Tyson Fowler. It probably sounded like hey, all those people that I just said. Hey, Timothy Flowers. The Crystal Palace. At the Crystal Palace. Wow, feel alive in the dead of space. Tim, am I the space Mahdi? The signal from the heavens will come. Be prepared. That's what Tim says. In the in in the Matrix, literally in the Matrix, in in the kingdom of heaven. Oh. Well, I'd be in the kingdom of heaven. They'd be in the burning eternal torture, doing some bullshit Matrix bullshit instead of just being in the kingdom of heaven. Okay, where was I gonna go? Do some new go to the search and do I go to search and recover or thievery or gigs or side job or side job, but it's one of the yellow exclamation point or gig. There's a gig out there. This cyber psycho sighting is not working. If I do it, it won't play the entire mission out. So maybe I actually have to like probably what's going on is there's like the game is doing that bullshit where the game is playing back and I gotta like hold on. You're glitching. I'm gonna like this mission won't it literally the mission won't let me complete it. It like just doesn't work. It's not like you have to do it one, but it's the last of the cyber psycho missions that I have and it just literally doesn't work. But probably what happens in real life, I hit this earthquake and I make the devs make this work. And the devs is probably whatever evil bullshit that they're doing. And I just like, I actually get enough power to like make whatever happen. Like that. Like a, hey, make this work. I mean, actually, can you get this mission to work or what? No? You can't do that? You aren't good enough? Damn. The game beat the devs. uh, well, the ones who are like, I don't know if they actually really do it or if it's like the one where it's coming out of my head but it doesn't work right because they like broke that part and so it has to like unfold in some kind of revelation as the entire game seems to do. But that one I tried to do all the cyber psycho missions and finish them and it's like no, it has to unfold in some kind of revelation. um I'm gonna go to not that one. This one no. I'll do a search and recover here. I'll do a search and go to Dynalar. Dynalar. All right. Tao show. Okay. Look, is it censored and I just can't see it? And it's making that point? Or is it just glitching and it doesn't load right? Is it real-time net censorship and they're making points about it? Hmm. Well, I can see that ad normally, so it's just kind of like probably not loaded assets properly, but probably I'm also making points that are accurate because it decides when to put new stuff in places. The game procedurally is generating in a way that like it could not be just like random things. I don't believe in random like that, actually. That's part of my point. So, I don't believe in random like that. That's part of, I don't think it's random. I think it's I don't think it's coinciding either. I literally think it's generating out of my reality. And the guy literally said show off and it's like just is it seems like it's trolling myself. Or hey, look, it's Rihanna. Rihanna. Oh, she said don't touch me and then it's she's wearing a oh, Christina Boone with an E at the end and it's a woman wearing a hmm. Well, it's all about the touch. Dynalar. There's a robot arm. Look, it's another. It changed it. Kids these days, because their stupid fake religion, it's a bunch of Arab wizards, and this is what caught it the Rula Qadra thing. Y'all are in trouble. Your battle angel bullshit's about to cause the biggest earthquake in recorded history, and you're all melted into burning eternal torture. Allah is Satan, and you're a bunch of liars. Amani Amani Hasnawi. I don't even care. Look, another Asma Assad. She went and sat down in front of it, and you can see in real time because they're trying to flex, but this is where they get melted in lava and it ends their stupid fucking rape religion. Do you see it? Am I about to John Wick whatever fucking idiot? Was it making some kind of point about a mean bossy? Is that like some kind of Moroccan high table bullshit? Or is that the edge? Christina Boone just walked by again. It's starting to break though. Like they can't stop it forever, and they've been caught out being hypocrites, and they're all gonna get melted and burning eternal torture. But the reason they wear that is they want to act like ninjas. She got coffee. I'm Cara del Toro or something. Oh no, she says given coffee. Maybe it's whatever AI bullshit, satanic, like Muslim bullshit is around the females, and they're trying to point that out. You should let me know ASAP. I mean, actually, you should let me know. I think they are. So I'm letting y'all know. Y'all might already know, but it has to hide it from me because it isn't the real authority. Do you understand why it has to hide this? It's just some phony fucking rapist idiots making points to God, but it literally ended out the Bible. And if you believe in Jesus, you bet on the right team because their team's all getting melted and burning eternal torture. Nicola, enjoy! Isn't Nelson some fake Jewish guy? Her dad, and it's just some old, lecherous old fake Jewish man and this stupid system of whatever bullshit being like abusive and shit. Did something make a point about Harper too in the Beckham family? Like, are they using her to try to get it's like harp with two A's, like weather power or something? You guys are oh, this is going up in flames. You guys are such idiots, and it's so wrong. It's so wrong. It's so stupid. I mean, is that what y'all are doing? It looks like this is the reality that's being impressed on me. The Harper thing is I saw something earlier and I was like, why does it keep showing this name Harper? And it was after I said something weather related, so I'm like, is it trying to get that point over? I've thought about it before, that's why I was like, are they trying to use the names of things? But it could also be like, oh well, David has a harp and blah 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 blah. So okay, harpa. If I say it in English like David Beckham, harpa, harpa. Well, she looks snazzy at least. I mean, come like wow, what a great look. You want to do Dynalar things? She just asked what? You want a new friend? As I asked, you want to do Dynalar things? Is that the mirror, the Muslim mystic mirror, or whatever, the females, and they all like, oh shit. And then I'm just so truthful, and they're all the men are just fucking liars in Islam. They are literally all liars. You have to be lying to pick up Islam. Look, Christina Boone walked by again. It's a lie, and they bet that the thing connected to me isn't real. The at this point is are they you just betting the human legal system connected to me isn't real? And it's like, well, none of this is real. Israel? Yeah, the God of the Bible is, but you guys like none of this that I see as far as the authority change that have like that I've dealt with. You guys lied, so I might have been a kind of like ah, but y'all lied. Uh, Amina Al Omari with two A's. Hmm. I'm gonna listen to some music here. Something Dead Pilot by some something. Chet Baker. You don't know what love is. Haley Coggins. I really want to stay at your house. DJ set by Idris Elba, I think. The vulture is the wisest bird. While others lose strength in the pursuit of prey, the vulture waits patiently. It only spreads its wings when it smells blood in the air.
You will be my vulture, V. I heard a Tiger Claws casino has been robbed by one of their own, a dealer. The girl had an alias, Vortex, and she managed the casino's machines. She programmed them to skim a small percentage so a drop from each win landed in her bucket. Sounds a lot like Swordfish. It took years for the Tigers to realize how they were being cheated. You can imagine how they were not pleased, but their ferocity extended too far. Vortex died during the interrogation before revealing where she had stored the stolen money. A vulture is wiser than a tiger, V. You will find it. I will send you the Vortex's last known location. Don't let me down. Is the Vortex the death spiral? I've got something to feed your soul. Boop, 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 boop. 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 It's foreign body. It's the thing is foreign body, and he's like fighting he's fighting his right arm, which has a knife in it. I think because it's like the messenger thing that I'm saying. It's like it affects. I think this side through whatever thing, whatever the fuck this is. Huh? GB Shaw. Something about is that Mariah Shaw, Mariah the scientist? It's like all the names of the fucking artists or people like well, it's like stuff from my reality and people from my stuff and like same thing that I'm saying for the game here, for this game. It's like all the different stuff is named after stuff. Though, I mean, that's a biblical concept, Mariah. Oh, is that the mountain all on fire? Which one's the mountain all on fire? Like that the different songs in the things have different they're like names that aren't super common, so I'm like, all right. I mean, Mariah's actually more common than most of them. I just figured with her, like, there's something's going on, and I even remember I found that as I'm doing this, I found these things here, like the science fair thing, and that was from middle school, and I'm like, okay, Didn't I talk about Texas history earlier even? Tiger. Shintani Takachi. Takichi. Takachi. Horse bang. Flashbang? It could just be that, huh? And people are super heavy trolls. Yes, very heavy. Surprise, like Jesus, surprisingly heavy. Um, Shintani Takaichi. Hit him with 3 overheats. But it's still doing the tracing my location thing. That being said, I could just go this far away. This is... I could have gone further, but there's no need. Tiger. Morita Takuto. $550 horsepower. A split second is all it takes. The mocks. Mock. Mock. Up. A tiger came out. P.E. P.E. came out of nowhere. With his guns out. With his guns out. He's all ready to fight. Something about... There's not really a way to do that. Oh, enter the casino. I'm supposed to enter the... Oh. Oh. I should pay more attention. Okay. To get into a car joint, weird, but it's weird times, but I'm gonna say the blue one. First time I hear a casino having interest fees. Don't agree with it? Then fuck off. No one's forcing ya. Okay. And they spelled it ya, like Y-A. Okay. Taste the love. Nicola, taste the love. All right. Sure. Here's $9,200 with multiple O's. Have fun. Okay, I'll have fun. Just don't go outside and look at your friend. He just got a little warm. That's all. He just... Oh, terribly sorry about that, mate. Do it like the English do. Just be like polite and like English about it. Like, oh, terribly sorry. Oh, hi. Yo, oh, it's PE. Look, it's PE. Oh, PE. Am I getting closer to whatever the Xbox is? Finding whoever said it was just a fable, that the Bible is just a fable. Oh, uh-oh. P's fine with me walking in because I paid. Who's this? It's a tigress. Or she's a tigress. Joe Yuzu. I don't need to. I'm recording it on the other one. Is this one directly to? Okay, maybe that's. And I can ping, and it won't be a bad thing. It'll just let me know where everything is. Okay. I don't really need to know, like, exactly when I'm going into the casino that I paid to get in. So I believe I'm fine with just walking in. I don't need to ping anything. I probably should even just restart it and go back and like I didn't mean to. I can do this thing with time in the game. Watch this. Go back to tiger and vulture. Tiger with a Y. Tiger and vulture. A Y. Look, tiger. Fukunaga ruka. It's a ruka. It's like rula, but it's a ruka. Very funny. Ruka. I mean rula. Oh, that's the law? Oh, whatever law. Maybe that's the law. No, the whatever law. But in the like we're in in Chinese or like something something law. Um rula. Fukunaga. Hmm. Seems like some mouthy like if you something, you know what I mean? Oh, oh, the fuku is that like the naga thing, like the snake thing. Oh, it's a fuku. The foos. Like the probably I guess all of them and by just at this point, but I mean like the whatever foo. That one. Like fool, but foo. It's like the ERA thing, but okay, you get what I'm saying. You probably do. It's like one foot in the sea, hopefully about to get the name of Jesus Yahweh on me. And this earthquake happens, and it's the end of the Bible. Hold up, it's pay to get inside. Actually, before I go in, let me make a point. Mm, didn't mean to pull out a gun. Uh, this is what I'm saying. This is also a bit sometimes. Have fun. Okay, watch. I could do camera control. Do I need to? No, but I can. Look, I'm going into this place. I can see it when I go in here. I don't. Probably also like, what is he doing? Just like sitting there, like, what? He's not even looking. He doesn't care. He's an NPC, like Grimes. Yamasaki Shota. Tigress. Wu Shuang. Wu Shuang. Wu's Huang. Oh, okay. Oh, warning. All activities are recorded. I could probably bust through this wall with my gorilla arms. I might save that for later. Look, it's got an orange thing in it. A container with orange, like at least tier 5 gear. And then the higher the better in this game. Tiger. Zule. Tiger. Murano Ryutaro. Ethan Higgins. And you can, like, all of this is here. So, like, oh, hold on. All of this is here. So you could go watch all of it at, like, you go watch it there. Hmm. Taste the love. Okay, Nicola. Okay. This other person. Andre Luis Menezes. Do I have to say every time or nope? It'll just, I could just kind of not say it every one of them. Because you can just watch it in the other thing. I could open this door. I'm gonna wait. Eddies and innies. Saffron Griffiths. Roberto Abreu. Nemat Wali. Evgeny Borisov. ¿Cómo estás? Tiancha, kumquat for the soul. Oh. I can be anything you want me to. I was about to say, is that Nina Dobrev? And she said, before I even finished, I can be anything you want me to be. Oh, wow. Did the NPC just go, Gabrielle Andrews? Zui Zian. Or XU Zian. Or something. XU Zian. Uzian. Oh. Is this Mission Impossible? He literally went. Explosion. Ethan Hunt. Is this Mission Impossible? When the Phantom leads to a system error. Blah, 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 blah. Did I catch out a bunch of spies and bullshit? Or what? Or am I just like... Look, kumquat for the soul. Tiantra, kumquat for the soul. Nakanishi Remy. Who's this? The dealer? That's just her name. She doesn't have a name. She doesn't even get a name in this game. She's just scan results, just yield dealer. Inga Arkhipova. Dominic S. Time. Alvaro Zapata. Ibrahim, but it's probably like Ibrahim. Like good half, like Ibrahim. Kiselyov. Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Kiselyov. Ellie Curry. Tani Kaoru. Santiago Paul. Mm. He knows nothing. Hmm. Hmm. Just a dummy bartender, aren't you? Aren't you? In a gang din? Yeah, I don't believe it. Hmm. All right, it's not a destructible environment. I can see something in there. I can see something in there, but I can't get into that point. Though it kind of looked like the wall was set up to like punch through. Sometimes you can do that. Though normally when you can do that, it'll let you know.
The Passion of Joshua is already available. Something, something. BD news from around the world after the break. Hmm. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 and abandoned them. This heinous case is just another example. All right, hold on. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. Calvin, what are you doing? They give you people sovereignty to act a certain way, and people been evil, and the world's about to end because people like won't drop it, and you're just some fucking random ass rapist. Crystal Palace, feel alive in the dead of space. The Crystal Palace. Oh, look, horse things. Beep, bloop, 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 bloop. Tiger. Okawa Kin. Oh, Ken. 700,000 euro dollars. Hmm. We use dollars in whatever the universe that's or the thing here. They use dollars around whatever, but I'm pretty sure like right if it's the kingdom of heaven, it's just my reality and people should be engaging. That's why when the earthquake's about to happen here, they don't even give me the one that was like actually already mine that they stole from me. They're trying not even to give that one back. In the shade of an apple tree. Hmm. 'As these nice little whatever kind of games here. I'm you know they might have little messages in each thing kind of inform me, or maybe they're just little games. Huh? It's only the same things over and over, so I'm like, okay. Requiem for a Samurai.
Some kind of Requiem for a Dream reference. Is that the Jared Leto? There's a second floor. So I gotta search the office, which is where the story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known as also as Peter Pan. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris hailed the boys between or 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 I guess Calvin Harris could be helping, you know what I mean? Maybe that's Kamala Harris or something. Kamala or maybe that or maybe it's just the game and people are trying to fuck with my head. So like we're at this point where you shouldn't be doing that because it literally causes problems in the thing when people are cheating and causing problems in the game. It literally causes problems in the game. So your bullshit comes out. Whoever's been doing that, you know? Like it's big. What is it talking about? I wonder. Quad racer. CD Project. Quad racer. Like the quad laser. The quad laser. Beep, bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, oh, oh. Foreign body. Install at your own risk. And it's kind of like crossed out like the MD Anderson cancer on the cancer thing center. Install at your own risk. Cancer. It's something adversarial trying to make points, and you literally like y'all that it's about to explode, right? Nicola, taste the love. It's Nicola showing her ass. Showing her more like showing her her nice leotard there.
Taste the love. That's what it says on the thing. Mr. Stud. All night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now. And then it says normally it says 3.0. That one's a bit normally it says 3.0 because of I think I made that 2.0 thing with Simi Hayes or whatever. Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm just gonna have to blast my way through because he's guarding the stairs. I've gone through all the rooms that I can go through without blasting my way through things. So, we're at the point where I'm just gonna go and search the casino. Oh, are there new people in here? No. Actually, I could... Here, I'll put the camera in friendly mode. And then maybe camera control it. Do this. Tiger, Masuda, Ryotaro, Tiger, Sasaki, Kiyasuki. Carnage, is this the Carnage suit, not the Venom suit or whatever? Or what, like some kind of what, like whatever the things are going on where there's like literal symbiote things doing music stuff, and I'm just like, stop. Just give me the Kingdom of Heaven thing. It's better than all the bullshit that y'all are coming up with. And people are like still trying to throw shit whatever they can, and it's just like, no, you're never gonna beat. You're never gonna. All right. Well, no, wait. If we can, it's not gonna work. Murano Ryotaro. Hmm. Okay, I don't really see a way to do this. Maybe I could sit at the bar. I could use a drink again. Um. Appreciate it. Thanks. That's what he said. Okay. You can't do a different. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to blast my. I have to start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. It's a pretty big one to start blasting with. That right there. It's like a. This is like a 50 cal. Fracture enough is a something 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 something. That's what it was saying. Fractures enough. I mean, is it the Bell thing? Is that talking about Christian Pulisic's fractured something? And they're trying to make some kind of point. Is a space casino about to come floating? Like, huh? All right. So anyway, I started blasting. Well, wait.
Tigress. Whoa! Like it's a watermelon one. I'll say this. This should be something that I could that I have a voice on, right? Because it looks like it's coming out of here. If you have a version, it's saltwater, but this is very salty. But it could be it's good. It's still good, but like you could tone down. It could be a little less. I don't know if this is an older recipe or something from like an old candy shop, or if it was something that it's like the thing that I'm saying, but for my liking, it's good, but salty. Saltwater taffy. Just a recon. Vanilla Coney Island. Hmm. Something about I'll I'm gonna deal with the tiger in here, and then I'm gonna get I'll show the 16 flavors you'd love to mix, and there's 16 classic flavors. Some like straight. Some like grape, some like strawberry. Or that one thing goes in Knight of Cups or whatever. The Ace of Spades! The Ace of Spades! Ah! So anyway, I started blasting after I got positioned well. Taste the love! Oh. No, I'm just here. Playing at the casino. I don't need this shit today, friend, someone said. I'm just here. I don't need this shit today, friend. Come on, get away from me. That's what this person keeps saying because that happened. Because I got too close to the thing and then it triggered that thing and then look, like Christian Pulisic has a tiger tattoo and there's tiger claws. And it'd be like roar, and I'm like, all right, but there's a lion of the tribe of Judah, and then that's Jesus, and then I kept believing, and then I'm pretty sure that whatever the thing was that happened with that thing is probably to make evil points to me, even using them. But I'm just at the point where I'm like, they're gonna do this shit again. It looks like they're gonna do it again locally, or they're trying to, or something, or making points, but probably me just being like, nah. It looks like if you do it, you're proving my point, and if you don't do it, well then, like it looks like I am the dynamo, and then so you're really at the point of this. The dynamo. Here's what I'm gonna do. So anyway, I started blasting. Take them from behind. Trying to make art at the same time, it's a bit hectic. Racketeer, Gaozin. All the loot, focus fire. M2551S Ajax. Got a money shard. 9,000, but not over. Clear view. I'm just picking up loot, okay? While it goes beep, 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 beep. I don't think I did that. A Big Mag. A Big Mag. Something about Maggie Moon. A Big Mag. Feel alive in the dead of space. Feel alive in the dead of space. I'm in a hostile area. The tiger claws are around here. Naranjita 0. Like a naranjita, like a orange something. Right? Naranja? Am I the dynamo? Losing my mind in my room. I mean, finding it. I've said that a bunch, but it's just clearer and clearer every time, isn't it? Take Vortex's cred chip. Scan results. A Jonin like a Ronin, or a Jonin like a Ronin. Tiger claws. Doing Netrunner things. It's a familiar looking nose. Is this why all the NPCs are my kids? That's the iron thing. They in the game did they like got the NPCs from me? Okay, that's I can't tell if that's a joke or reality at that point. Like maybe not all the NPCs, but there does seem to be quite a few people that are trying to troll me with it. Which it could be funny, but I'm ready for at least fun dance party time for me. You know. Vortex's cred chip contains a small fortune in cryptocurrency. That's what it says. Hmm. Is this like didn't this happen already? This already literally happened to me in fucking real life. Um like 5 months or wait, the dark side of, after what happened? Oh right, the dynamo thing when they did that and then all of a sudden, well not all of a sudden, like a few years earlier I had purchased, but um had cryptocurrency, huh? All right, well, Vortex's cred chip. Okay. Do I got cred chip? It literally says Hydra on the fucking container down. Hold on. Is this the Saw people thing that I was saying with the death spiral? And then it's like Hydra and oh, it's just all the scary things. They're all trying to be scary, and then they ran into my reality. Jesus is real. Yahweh is, I want to say infinitely scarier, but because there is the offer of like a kingdom of heaven, there's like a reverence too. Like so, it's like it depends. Are you afraid of a good time, or like actually?
Which one are you accepting? The burning eternal torture or the good time? Okay. Well, like that's kind of it's. I guess it's good news, right? I mean, it's not even. I guess it is good news, but and then it says Hydra. My Captain America. I just figured the best way to get the Tesseract was to be like, I saw Captain America in the movie do it, but I don't really like your octopus thing. But it's all but I'm showing you this. Oh, it's the mechanical stuff. It's just the oil or whatever. What is that? Multi-surface, no, disinfectant cleaner. Oh, okay. The beast from the sea thing. Hmm. Germ hyphen like or dash or is it dash slash dash? Oh, is that the dash? Hyphen whatever you would call the thing where you know what that is. And then ban. Okay, germ ban. CY Tech. It says CY Tech, and then I could, like, when I put CY on the Imratamix. Imrata ta 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 ta. This one I think is cinnamony or awesome. Cinnamony, I think. All right. Did I say Washington? And then it says cleaning complete. The cache was purified and can now be used. Oh, it can. The cache was purified and can be used now. And now dance music is playing. But it's like trolley dance music. Vortex's cred chip looted. Deposit Vortex's cred chip at the drop point.
Oh, maybe this is that room. Oh, this is a different room. A D5 Sidewinder. Heavy ammo. Sniper ammo, shotgun ammo. It says X cell. So this is either mint for each other or birthday cake. Birthday cake. This might be mint for each other. This is probably mint for each other. And I just had cinnamon. This might be the best time to have the other mint one. I don't know. I probably don't have to go this all the way around like this, but mostly in the nose. Looks like an Angelina Jolie kid. Yeah, she's not the only one with big lips now. On Josh, she's not the only. On Josh, she's not the only one with big lips anymore.
Lizzie's bar. And okay, look. Do you see this? Hold on. Yeah, tomorrow. I don't have time yet. Of course, Longshores. Hmm. Did I just jaywalk? Mix it up. You see that 16 flavors you'd love to mix. They said something about trans imagery in this, and I'm like, I literally trans female. It just looks like a female to me. So I don't know what the trans imagery. Oh, is in the other one? There's not a bulge. There's not always a bulge. So like, I don't think there's always that. It's just me. Hmm. I mean, to the whatever the thing is that's like the machine that I had, like whatever it sounds like the music is saying something, and I'm like, well, I better put my other hand on the wheel and like write whatever this shit is. But it's kind of hard when people are like lying about my reality and shit, and I'm like, am I? Did I just did lightning stuff again? It's not am I? I did, but I'm like, I can't. How obvious could it get? Um, but that is a pretty big wiener. So if that's me, she even said before I could get the thing out. So I think it's like is this the Charles Xavier power, and then they put it into a computer. Siri, bro. Oh, okay. It's Siri, bro. This is why they can't turn Apple shit on. The X cell. Hit him with the X. All right, gotcha. Um, the reason I was bringing this up. Classic flavors. Favorites mix. 4, 4, 4, 4. 16 flavors. I'm pretty sure. Jingji is making some kind of point. Who else is on here? Sun Jing, Su Zhong, Mashama Osui Osu Ik Osui Osuigui. It could even be that some of the like further groups of people are it's like either like name punk things or some of it's like people in groups of people that like were connected. It says North, so I could assume like people from my high school and maybe people from UTD as far as like the network of like whatever it's pulling out of in my like it would be everybody that I've ever like run into in actual reality. So like if you had my Facebook, when I have the thing that has my Facebook with all the people, but I think the idea is that it doesn't know everything. And it's run into something where there's more to my reality. And it's not the authority. So it's like this is where it comes crashing down. All right. What is random like internet space lie bullshit where you like even locally are telling people to lie or something? Um, which flavor is this? This is either Bohemian Raspberry or Grape Escape. This might be the Grape Escape, but it's blue. This is blue and oh, hold on. Maybe that's it. Blue and purple.
It says fuck pigs. But I'm like, in this game, amazing. Because he was acting straight. Is this the neural net of police? And whatever the thing is, also, like, it would have to be because whatever, but you see the act of God around me that isn't just like mouthy police bullshit. Also, I'm big dicking it now. That's probably the most surprising thing, huh? Even she in the game, even in the game, she went. Well, I'd have to go back and look over it, but I'm pretty sure in some of them I've looked at it and I was like, I'm like, just like they've done before. I think that it does like real time, like fucking with, like when it does the hallucination thing, but it really will like fuck with the stuff. It didn't do that as much on the other computer, but it just like knocked that computer out. I guess I could just play this. I could have it play on this computer, and I can play it on this, and I could use the mouse and stuff. That seems like probably whatever bullshit fake ass reality this is should just get this shit together that it's a kingdom of heaven and I don't have to deal with this bullshit. I mean, and people don't have to deal with this. This shouldn't. This I don't think this is ideal. Like I don't think it's ideal with how like I'm talking on this Mac because it's like this is easily broken or whatever, but this is where the games are because it's where the GPU is, the graphics processing, but it might be more than that. And like when I'm looking at these graphics, I'm like, this looks so fucking good. Like, and this isn't maxed out. I don't think. I think it can be way better than this, even with this same engine. Even with that, like official, it can be better than this. More than just the mod stuff. More than hyper realism mod and stuff. Like it's like I do, and I'm pretty sure they have done that. Like several, like updated and stuff. So, it is that based on what? Are the shaders thing? Is that really like? Is there a fight over resources to even do these things? I mean, there is for processing power, but then at a certain point, it's like, well, people are lying about what stuff is. Like, if you're seeing it, looks like it's literally directly pulled out of my reality. Is it to process reality? Like, literally because of what people are doing? And, like, I'm doing a pretty damn good job of it, it seems, even if people are directly attacking into my reality. And you can see it on camera. Don't walk, is what it's. Walk? Don't walk. Oh, thanks. Is this. Whatever it. Okay. So what do you need? And it's like, oh, it's like the Matrix thing. Am I new? Who are you, random NPC in the Matrix? Who? You're gonna tell me out of your way. I Izobi Yayo. Who are you in Night City? A random NPC. Tell me get the fuck out the way. Smell. It's all bright and glowy and stuff. It has a fan on it. Look, it's a the Mox beanie. Blue and pink. Whatever those colors are. Oh, also Belgian. Bell. Those colors on their jersey. I can imagine someone trying to make a Mox. I hit him with the Mox. Seventh Seal Earthquake, some stupid bullshit, huh? Hit him with the Mox. Whatever evil stuff y'all doing that, like, literally the end of the world is about to happen. And you learn God exists. It has to be terrible that you're going down and burning molten eternal burning torture, and I'm hitting you with the Mox. They're trying to hit me at the max velocity, and I'm hitting them at the Mox velocity. Like, damn. Alright. Hello? The Mox. Look at ask, have you ever been to a zoo, V? Should I bring up the zoo AI thing? Have you ever been to a zoo, V? Do you know what happens if you provoke a tiger before opening its cage? No? This will be your chance to find out firsthand. The tigers have your scent. Will you hide or will you fight? Rawr. The Mox. I'm gonna go to the Ripper doc here. Nina Kravis. The Mox. Nina the Mox. Hold on here. Hmm. That one's pretty funny. Duhan's $4 Euro burger shop. It's the burger thing. And it's like Duhan's with two O's. And then Deputy Zhao's illustrious fried chicken and waffles. My roastin' Bill. Something about Belgian waffles. Am I making Belgian waffles or pancakes? What am I doing? Something about pancakes. Who said pancakes earlier? Or the other day? Man, Marcus Doherty. Sifie Nil. Marcus. Just a kid. What a punk kid. But he has Velcro shoes on. What a what I want to be like, what a weird setup. You got a big dumb face. Ha ha. All right, okay, it's just Nelson from from Spring from Springfield. Uh I'm about to be like, what interesting fashion sense, and then just you got a big dumb face, is what Marcus said, and I was like, oh, it really is the Mox. Oh, sunny Somalia. Oh, they laugh in the game. Something about Belgium and Eden Plaza. Sunny Somalia. Advertisements, just ads. Party. It's a party. Who's in here? Gene Barbosa. Sunny Somalia. Okay. Pirates of the Gulf of America. Anatoly Asipov. Not even sure that's a male name, but okay. Oh, that's. Wait, which one is which? Is this a Death Stranding baby? They're just connected? Sure, it says born. Burn corpo shit. Hey, I know you got food. Give me some. They're working. They're wearing Velcro shoes. They're wearing Velcro shoes that look a lot like the Velcro shoe. I showed this in the last video, but it didn't let me post up the last video because it was too long. Reza Grigorieva. R R Yahai Kumer. Did I see a different ripper here before? Hmm. No, this is actually. Hold on. Vendors. Joy Toy. If you don't know what services are offered here, maybe it's better you don't use them. Hmm. How about you find me a what am I looking for? It's not. It's the they sell. Okay, this is the Netrunner. That's what I'm looking for. Netrunner. But there's almost none of them in the area. There's none of them in the area. I'm gonna have to go to. I go to Fourth Wall Studios and then go to the Netrunner north of that, or do I go to Kabuki Market next to the Ripper Doc Charles Books? Hmm. Hmm. Is this why hmm, the King of Kings, Lord of Lords thing for me, you know? Hmm. Or is that Charles Xavier? Is I get the okay. Whatever weird thing that people are doing. Well, not weird. They're doing strange things, and I'm doing weird things to match. Not really to match, to beat, because it's weird to have to do strange things. To have to engage whatever the fuck this is. All right. Hutch Spindler. That's their. Okay, I'm gonna. Skyline and Selena. I'll just go there. I know that's okay. Lele Park. Lele Park. All right. Take Da Mayuko. Here, we'll go to the Kabuki Market. This is why I'm Professor X and Magneto. I mean, Magneto. Or Big Mag. Abdullah Ubaid Allah. You bored or something? Didn't I just the Abdullah thing and then the what just like if you listen to the thing there was another thing but I explained that instead. What am I smiling at? The soup. And it knows it. The soup. I gotta rar. Beep beep boom. I just think I had Choco Choco Choo Choo. Alright, let's go see Charles Bucks. Haley Harrison. Hmm. Eloa Viana. Ashish Jaggy. can't go in. Jordan Turner. Food vendor. And blue and pink and stuff. It says Rush on a fanny pack. Shi Yao Tang. Shai Yao Tang. Luan Mello. Luan Mello. Kui Gi. Oliver Terry. Hmm. Here, I'm gonna go get some more water. Because I'm out. I'm gonna craft a sonic shock so that I have like a non-traceable um option. Those. How about system collapse? Knocks the enemy out without making a noise by crippling their nervous system. Negative 12 RAM cost for a short time after reducing trace progress. Stacks 2 times. It's untraceable though. Neutralizing an enemy with this quick hack reduces trace progress by 20%. Neutralizing an enemy net runner this way removes all trace progress. Alright, yeah, definitely getting a system collapse. I might already have that one though. I just don't have it set up. And do I want a weapon glitch? Look, the thing that I was saying, Namor and Roman, and it's Bozo's nose, Ozob. Or Namor, and it's the name thing backwards. But that's not the only thing. That's just a really obvious one where they're calling me a. They're saying a bozo on this one. They said I have a clown nose. Did I already say the clown thing earlier? It's looking kind of sharp these days. It's been working out. Hmm. I can upgrade some of the weapons here too. The shotgun. Sniper rifle, the shotgun. What do you think? Turn it to a tier 5 plus. Just do more damage. Yeah. Alright. Upgrade. So it does more damage. 421 damage. 372 to 421. That's the guts shotgun. Thanks, Olivia Rodrigo. Got the Seraph. Uh, Valentina. Valentinos. Is that the Valvo line thing? Hmm. Are the cities the things too? And we're the fourth city in the United States supposedly. They tell me things and I'm like, I don't know, can I believe these things? So of the teams that are left, one of them's England, so New York. One of them's right. One of them's England in the World Cup. One of them's England. One of them's well, France, England, Spain, whatever. There's four teams and like the fourth place team now. But that not the order, but there was a series of four in at that stage. It each one seems to represent maybe a city in what I'm told is the United States, but might be more like the stable states or Death Stranding reality thing. Death Stranding, like Bridges reality or whatever. I it's hard to tell because we're at the point where I'm like affecting lightning and then people are lying about it. And I'm like, well, I can't. It's hard to tell for me to fucking reality. Like I can see what's out the window. I can see things are happening, but then it's like the game is like literally the game is the game now. Like reality is reacting like the game, and the game's reacting as if it's reality. And then something is pretending that that's not the case. That's Satan. That's the adversary in the game that's like pretending And the serif thing is ooh. This one has Valentina on it. I mean the Holy Roses thing on it. All right, we're gonna go to upgrade. I don't really use this one anyway, but or Skippy. I haven't even tried Crash, but I'll upgrade the Valentina one. I mean the Holy Roses, Seraph, Sheriff, Seraph. The Skippy. Damn, that used a lot of components. I could upgrade the Crash. I haven't even used that one yet, so I have no reason to. I could craft a bunch of these components though. The Valentinus. What are we about 5 months away from Valentine's Day? Valentine. Mm. Could it be Val? Is it the? Did I make a Maverick joke earlier? Is it Val Kilmer? I mean Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer. All right, I got enough component. I made more component things so I could upgrade the Crash revolver. That River, what's his name? River Ward or whatever gave the game here. Sure, I'll upgrade it. All right. Engineer skills went up. I got a 30 level engineer now, or I'm a 30 level engineer. Increases cyberware capacity by 10. Something just poked me in the fucking shoulder. It's whatever's trying to make a point with the VR experience. I gotcha. You can read. Huh? Yeah, I am. You got an authorization card somewhere in here? Where? Huh? Where? Where Bucks? I mean Charles Bucks. I mean so we were saying, Oh, I'm just gonna okay. Hi. Who's this? Anna Clara Saraiva. And this is Jaden Keller. They made a point with that. Got Chrome. It's two exactly. Hold on. It just was saying walk, don't walk, walk. Like you could, we're at the point you can sync up like what I'm doing on this one with what I'm doing on this one. Is it one of them the Mac reality? There's like it's rooted somewhere. Is this why one of them there's like a leg in the land and the leg in the sea? Is like one of them is like at one point in some place and the other's somewhere else, and like they're it's kind of offsetting. Like it's not something can fuck with it, but there's something connected to like something that can't be fucked with somewhere else. And it's not just in one place, but it's like clearly there's like a difference between there's a fake difference between the operating systems, but then there really is some kind of real thing. So I'm like trying to figure out what the fake difference is and what the real thing is. But this guy Nikolay Mikhailov. Uh, I mean, it looks like. Oh, hold on. It looks like this person was like repeatedly like running into my character as I was going over, and then they look like someone that I'd seen previously. Hmm. Hmm. The Nicolations, or that is that Nicole hmm. Trinity Adkins. Trinity Adkins. Turbo Dracula. Shipley's Pharmacy. And then I've made the point in previous videos. And if you fall, I'll catch you. I'm looking at the kolaches thing, and then I was gonna say like I'm playing a Polish game, supposedly Polish game, and then looking at kolaches. Ah, it says Shipley's Pharmacy on the thing. Hmm. I do like kolaches. Eisenhower. Eisenhower. Thornton. Oh no, Thornton. Houston, but Thornton. Thor. Like Houston, but Thor. Mackie. Nah. McKenna. MTL1. Hmm. That actually looked interesting, but might not look good on my character. Bloodstains, large, fresh. Looks like a mystery. Okay. Caliente. Caliente, okay. Data erased. No affiliation data. What is going on here? Fanatic, Maelstrom Fanatic, Olivia Montes. Olivia Montes. Like La. Okay, La. uh, Leonid Titov. Titov. Oh, I didn't even. I need to go back to Charles Bucks for the to install the cyberware. Hold on. But I'm also gonna just deal with whatever this is. Hi. Cripple your movement. Cripple your movement. Olivia hits me with the rifle. Cripple her again. Grab her. Take down. Punch her in the face. This goon hit me. Bailey Kennedy. Great. Cripple him. Get, get behind him. Non-lethal takedown. Fanatic. Nicholas Brewer. Triple movement. Clever. Oh, hold on. Trying to take screenshots. Trying to do art at the same time. It's like a bit hectic. You know? Put him out of his misery, is what he said. But then, look, Chubby Buffalo's barbecue, Satan's pits. Overheat him 4 times. Melt him. Oof. Headhunter. 42. Headhunter. What do I get for this? I'm really wanting this one, because then I can just hit overclock, and then it'll reveal enemies within 10 meters. And I can quick hack non-net runner enemies through cover. I can just look through a wall, and then quick hack them. I just had to hit overclock. That's pretty. I like that one. So you see that says Satan's Pits. Something about Nina. Huh? I think whatever pit is about to get emptied in a burning lake. You know what I mean? Look, I saved Kendra Montgomery. I saved Kendra Montgomery, and then I said Trinity Adkins earlier, and that's like we're at the point where even it's like NPCs are putting it's like literally giving multiple like how many NPCs did I go through there since Trinity Adkins, and now we're at Kendra Montgomery. That's like this is like the name of a person from somebody in my reality from Lutheran High North. And this isn't the only person. There's like multiple people. Actually, it's more from north than other places, but there are things that are like
it's just what's like I think it's trying to do deep mind stuff, but the stuff from school stuff isn't that deep mind because I'm still like because of how my reality is. I kind of figured people were doing weird bullshit around me. So you don't think you're probably at the end of the Bible and I'm the guy who's like do literally pulling the sword out of the stone or like overcoming in front of your face, I guess, and like this is the Bible is a real thing. I mean, if it's people that that I knew from school or whatever that is or was. um, did I just save her? Well, you're welcome. You want the Jesus party now or what? Is that John Wick universe in Houston? I'm just like, what the fuck is like I'm still trying to figure this out, But that does it. I say in Houston and whatever this place is that I'm in. Isn't it EMP grenade tier 5 plus? Grenade upgraded. The thing on this thing is screaming black and blue, black and blue, black and blue. Did the cyberpunks just end up being like whatever the fake police were, the Nicholas Pahlavi thing? And it's like we're at the point where the game is like y'all tried to pull some mental bullshit, and then we're literally like the Bible is ending and the world is ending, and y'all really fucked up, and like this earthquake is actually about to happen. Do you guys not really? Do you really not see that this is like art being made and it's like frozen in reality? They can't use these concepts anymore to undo reality with lies and bullshit. And I'm just like playing a game and then hopefully it's actually like the people that I'm saying like hi I I see that the game is recognizing something, so it looks like probably something's going on. So if the thing is going black out blue, you know, that's literally what it's screaming as I'm doing. And then it's as I'm dealing with Maelstrom or whatever. And I don't know if it's saying that's like what took over that is like something like that. And I'm just like, as Matthew better. And this is why this ending. Though you literally they can't believe it because they don't believe they can't believe that either. But they literally can't believe it. Whoever I don't even think they knew who I was as Matthew anyway, though. Then I'm looking at a whatever bullshit you got from that. Shut up. And that's why I'm just like I like just like the fucking hate this. Give me the fucking party reality, Infinite Kingdom of Heaven. That's good thing. That what I'm like. This is okay. Is this fun? Sure. I mean, yeah, but I'd like a working right half of my body and whatever's gone on to like be engaged properly. I believe the idea is like, well, normally they do this if you're not whatever, they just take you down. They're having trouble with that, so something's going on. It's probably the point where whatever fake authority loses power because like it looks like I'm being honest and backing everything up and doing it and in in public to the point, is this the most expensive game ever? Only to be matched by Grand Theft Auto, which looks like something trying to steal the shaders or whatever processes the graphics or whatever. Some rock star trying to do that or something, or maybe that's me and I'm doing it, or maybe that's the combination. It's just like the this is like what that is, and this is like some kind of holding thing. And if I hit the earthquake, y'all like it really is the CJ the DJ from San Andreas, or like so mostly that's me saying whatever. But you know, there's a big earthquake and it proves Jesus, and like the culture can't deny that like their art has been made out of people trying to make art around me being being evil, and then it I believe it looks pretty fucking scary because there's the obvious like you really have wronged my reality to the people that have wronged my reality, and there is like actually in manifest reality in a way that I'm gonna put your ass in if you do not fucking stop attacking and harassing me and fix what has been whatever's been wrong. And I would just like this is a way to I guess show it, but it doesn't um I'm thankful for blessings, but I'm it's at the point where I can just see that reasonable engagement would yield things that people are trying to like I guess they're just trying to hold off on doing the right thing for as long as they can or something. Or like cuz there's something still resourcing out of my reality without engaging what I'm saying, I guess. I mean, I think there's multiple reasons, but that seems to be the strongest of it and also the stupidest. That is the stupidest reason because a Kingdom of Heaven is better. Is this an ad? Hmm. Flents. It could be Friends. Isn't there a music person like that? Ad. Just ads. That's all it is until a Kingdom of Heaven. Though you could do ads for people that you like, right? But are we at a place where we don't die? Yes, but they don't want to engage it, so we're still in some kind of weird arena that's about to shake, right? Because Islam is over, and then whatever. It's just trying to be adversary. There is only one, right? Look, I'm gonna go back to that place and I can't tell. Freya Griffin started running. Marcus Wells. I can't tell if they're and she started running. Is that trying to say something? I can't tell if they're if that's a kid or a little person, or I mean I guess a kid is a little person, but I mean a young person, or like I don't know how cyborg reality works, so I'm still working on figuring that one out, but yeah. Am I'm like, am I joking? No, and I'm like, should I even ask that? Because I'm but okay. Watson whore. I mean, I can guess. Is it something about the Texans? Or no, is it the music one? Like the former Texans, I mean? Is that why they're like, are they confirming stuff? Am I losing my mind or am I finding my mind? Watson whore? Arthur White. All right. Juliana Norman. Cameron Valdez. Kyle done with two ends. Like, probably like Nikki, and then it had a loading moment there. And then is a hostel area? She didn't have time for this. Hey, Charles Bucks. Uh, okay. Overheat. Definitely want that one. Reboot optics. Ping. Definitely want that one. Short circuit. Memory wipe. I don't think I've used this one once, and is it requires, I believe, the entire, it like uses the entire cyber deck. But I could be just trolling. Uh, but it does use it does use a lot, and it's like less. I'd like something like the ones that I just crafted because I think that they're really put together here. There's like 7 slots and then an eighth. Orange, 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 purple. Did I really not even? I think I have the better one actually. Yeah, I do. Remove that and just change it to this one already. All right, which was the one that I got that I wanted to? Sonic Shock. Oh, I'd already had that, huh? Okay, what was the other one that I did? Not a weapon glitch. System collapse? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll change the suicide to a system collapse. It's one of the ultimate quick hacks. The control quick hack, combat quick hack. It's so I replaced suicide, which is an ultimate quick hack, for system collapse. Suicide is for them to do that, but this one's so I changed that for this one, and it knocks out the enemy without making noise by crippling their nervous system. Okay, I think this is what I'd like. I think this is where I'm satisfied with. I'm gonna move the things around though. Hmm. Not something that you can easily do. I'm not gonna take time. Yep. Ani Davies. Inessa Panamariova with the Aldecaldos. Connie Davies. Nice fanny pack. What kind of shoes you got? Not Velcro. Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly. Uh-huh. My oh my, look at him. So handsome with 3 A's. So handsome. Is that a bob? What kind of haircut is that? That looks like it's an interesting haircut. Who's this? Keegan Riley. Who's this? Kawabata Tokiko. Varun Bala. VA run Bala. VA run Bala. Did I show the sphere thing? Did it just look at my reality and like this is how the computer this is like breaking down VA run, or is that the soup talking? Which one? Vitaly Denisov. Sawada Sanako. Varun Bala or Varun Bala. Hmm.
TKI 20 Shinjin. Is that the Silver Samurai thing? Like Wolverine versus the Silver Samurai. He's like draining Wolverine of his marrow. And then that was the thing that I was saying where this happened. That's part of the thing. Is that actually it? Is that what the strike is? The strike on the thigh? Look, birthday cake. That's the flavor. Birthday cake. I like this flavor. Maelstrom Goon, Santiago Young. Eleanor Griffiths. Mm. Eleanor Griffiths. Santiago Young. Holden Snyder. Hmm. Wasn't that a name I even brought up earlier? That place there's a Snyder, Texas too. Do you think it's a cyber matrix probably? Is it the Matt Ricks? Because I'm never gonna give you up. Stephanie Yostin. Wait, did I already give you up? Hopefully not, but I don't think it was my decision if it if it happened and then the world's gonna end and I think I get something better and literally it says heal. Um and if you're not evil, great. I mean, not attacking me or you know what I mean. If you're something for me and just trolling me, okay. But if you're not, well then this is about to explode more than probably the explosion is like Mount Fuji or all the volcanoes on the planet going off at once or something. All right, I'm gonna save that.
And I'll show you exactly like I did yesterday because that video didn't go up. Also, it looks like it says 10 AS5. This is lemon flavor. Zest Friends Forever. All right. All right. This one is Orange You Glad. Orange You Glad. Hmm? Orange You Glad. I think this is this one. Orange You Glad. Orange flavor. Yeah, okay, I figured. Yeah. Mm. So then I go here like this. Did I take any screenshots today? Just of the whatever the person that I was playing against or with in Battlefield, but that like I mean, is it the thing that I'm saying where it's like it's adversarial and it's slowing me down? Do they believe in some bullshit? They're a servant of Allah. I mean, Yahweh Allah I'm, but it's like, nah, that I don't believe in the Quran bullshit. I'm trolling y'all with that bullshit. Y'all need to pick up your Bible and throw that Quran bullshit in the lava. All right, well, whatever. Um, pretty sure it's just people trolling. But all right, this is Vanilla Coney Island. I think. Okay. Is there's someone named Mateus Bogus on the I- don't remember if it's on the Dynamo or if he's on the Dynamo or it's in that he's in the league, so it's like the soup of the league. They're all leagued together. You get it? Is that someone saying like Matt is bogus, and then I'm like I just is it? Did I catch the Polish people? Did I catch all sorts of people, and that's why like it's not just oh fuck. Is that what happened? That's why the six churches, the like literal name of Jesus is put on me, and it's so powerful. Whatever has happened, you know it has to be at some level of authority that you don't have access to. If it is literally the end of the Bible, everywhere but Russia, right? That I'm told, everywhere but Russia, or everywhere but the Eastern Orthodox Church sees the Book of Revelation as the final book of the Bible. I guess the Eastern Orthodox Church. I think the idea is it's being used by Satan. It's the church being used by Satan, and that's why the Seventh Church one has something to do with the law because Russia is behind all that bullshit, and it's I think just a mouthy person saying it's a Russia, or it could be some kind of Fox like Rue thing because of whatever. Just stupid fucking Babylon internet reality dumbass bullshit that give me the kingdom of heaven that Jesus already died for, that I don't have to like at this point I'm just making art against whatever the thing in without even trying. It's like it's against me. That's why I'm making art in a way that it looks against it because it was already going on against me and people didn't believe me and then they lied and shit and I'm like this really is happening, you know? I am Shipley. I am Shipley. No, it's like the game and it's in the game and the thing, and then I ended with Cyber Matrix, so I thought that would be funny. Um, no, but then I'm like, maybe I name it after one of the characters that was like just one of the NPCs. Is that just one of the NPCs? Yeah, that's the idea of V. Was V just the police officer that arrested me? And then I have like part of the whatever going up the chain of authority things that I've had to do is the what a local thing that called itself police that ends up being Assassin's Creed. Telling me to be soft. And then you have the real life game saying on job be like on job be hard. On job hard. Okay, or it's on job hard, but you know what I mean. And like that seems to be me like actually having been attacked in a way that I shouldn't. That's like whatever authority chain you're in, it's the whatever's going on around that. Stop. I mean, engage what I'm saying. Repent. That's what I mean. Not just stop. Repent. Change your mind. Unless you're already helping me, but it doesn't seem like you're doing things like that. But it could be more this evil bullshit cyber reality stuff, or just people could be being held hostage. I could believe it. I can believe it. Evil assholes, or people are evil assholes. But once everybody's watching, and then your authority, I'm pretty sure something was claiming authority, and like that really is a thing. Satan, someone was. This is why it's probably even worse is that they were. I think that they were claiming to be good, and it's like they should have done the right thing. It's going, it's going, it's gone. When the earthquake happens, you aren't good. There's none good but God, and whoever it was. Hmm. All right. Whoever this is, at best you're Cyborg in the Justice League. Do you understand? Cyborg pool. Okay? And that's probably the one connected to the Iron Rod is Cyborg reality. It really is. And it's the one where I'm explaining like biblically what that how that's laid out biblically, right? As I'm looking at Chubby Buffalo's barbecue and Satan's pits. So if that ends up being like a one of the jokes of the pit joke that I've already made. I think that's also something that like people are attributing things to Satan that biblically in the Old Testament are Yahweh's because Yahweh is God and Satan's some random fucking side character that's trying to like steal reality. There's not really it's not even that obvious. It's just like a they aren't God and they're trying to play that. It's like the throne thing. Is someone jealous that the end of the Bible is what it is? And like despite all the evidence you don't want to accept what this reality actually is and you're still trying to contend and it's like not just I think it's like a bunch of people and for it to have gotten this far for me specifically if I'm just a person I had to be wrong severely and there's no way I can could ever like be unwrong and whatever. This is why I believe I get the authority back, is because it's like y'all did something that where I'm like and I say y'all did something. Some of this is because people did this attack thing, and it like there's whatever the part of the thing in the thigh, the strike is like some kind of paradoxical thing, I think, that's happened because of the contending of because of any kind of contending at all. Because there's any kind of like argument over what truth is. I like, by the way, I like Cyborg. Booyah. Hooyah. I am. It looks like someone's trying to scare me. That's cute. It's like Majin Buu, pink thing in the Dragon Ball, Ball Bell, whatever. I'm fighting Satan. Satan's stronger than all the characters, but it just seems to be like using the power of any and all those characters to attack me. But it's not. None of the powers are well. None of the powers are theirs. Actually, everything comes from the God of the Bible. And if I'm someone that acknowledged that, and then the God of the Bible gave me the authority, like some of this is you can accept a better thing and get the kingdom of heaven reality that you see in the Bible. But whatever it is that's like still attacking and harassing me, it's like it's not like I'm literally having the earthquake. I think is the thing that backs it off and down because it backs something in charge. It like is the decapitation strike and puts it in lava, and then it like I think. And by decapitation strike, it's like you were trying to claim authority. Something is trying to the name of Jesus, Yah, gets put on me. Your authority is done. Your authority is finished. Over. It's that you don't have authority. All the authority was given to Jesus, Yah. And then like that, like something is not, and whoever is I'm engaging doesn't agree with that, and then so like that falls up. When I say even that, then do you see why that would? Okay, this is what I do. I grab all these screenshots that I just took. I didn't take a lot of screenshots out of it. I did this yesterday, but the video is too long. You can see it goes from this ad to this ad when I Or 445. Okay.
And so then I'm gonna come on my phone here. Up. And I have the feel the chemistry thing. $16 flavors, mix it up. Like, do you see what I mean with the bulge thing? It doesn't look as like I can kind of see something, but it doesn't look as obvious there. That's a bit less lower resolution version though, so I'd show you in some other stuff, but all right, anyway. All right, so it's gonna save these, and we'll just while it's doing the progress bar there. Hey, look, it's Night City Medical Center or Night City Med Center. Could be real or could be a bunch of people betting their entire realities that like against Jesus or against me with the authority of Jesus or whatever the fuck. At this point against truth. And then like get if they get caught, it really is the like they're all in thing instead of just going to a kingdom of heaven because it's like the thing, well, in this world we could resource out of things and we don't actually know if we believe that we wouldn't die and blah blah blah. I mean, like, I'm just like we're at the point where reasonably people should just engage what I'm saying. I can feel something happening in my toe and like between my pinky and ring finger. So I'm assuming what I'm saying here is like I'm catching the reality of the soup, like where people would try. And I'm like, please don't. Just on the real, like at this point, I've screamed about everything. I'm gonna say like one last time, really directly. If you're helping me, thank you. But if you're treating me specifically like cancer and you've attacked me in a way that is it's not even tantamount to rape. It is existentially something has raped me. It looks like. Hmm. Dropbox has been able to access my entire photo library for 6 months. Do you want to continue to allow full access? If I limit things, it's not actually limiting anything. All the things are still able to look into it based on what I can see. If I if and if I limit it, it causes problems. Like I won't be able to access like using Dropbox would be problems. If I allow it access, I can just like it's just what it already is doing. It's like it has access. It looks like because that's how things work. They just seem to have access, the apps, and then the and then so I just allow full access because other it's like less there's less friction with like getting shit done. And if I get shit done in the way that I'm doing it, I can just be done with this. But really, do I want people to have access to my photo library? I'd like my own private thing, and then I could have a public thing, and like there's actual ways that we should do this, but that's not how we do it now. As I'm saying this, it's just like, hold on. As I'm saying this is what's going on here. All right, let's look at how the pictures that I just took in the game came out. You wanna go through? We could go through a little bit on Instagram, and I'll get some screenshots for the night. All right, we'll do that. Just give me a minute, or more. Well, you're not really giving me the minutes, but that's an expression. It's an expression. All right, so let's look at this. Yep, this one. Just a bit. Go to Instagram. Hey, look, it's Kim Castro. How do you say great timing in Spanish, Kim? All right, let's see who the new friend thing is. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, all right. So this is what popped up, and it's Kim Castro, right? This is like the first. Uh, as I'm doing this, it pops up on this computer, Rula Cadra. It popped up a friend request. A friend suggestion on Facebook. On Meta. Is that pretty meta or meta or something? I mean, is it that? Is it connected to that the Meta platform? Hmm. The Book of Daniel thing? Or I mean, mostly I'm asking this because in Hebrew, there's like suggestions as what it is, like at a super deep level of like go like of the things that I'm saying, and we're dealing with a cyborg punk thing, and it's something where it's like I mean, is it something where it's like someone was trans and they were trying to say shit, and it's just like they just end up like whatever Yahweh said, however Yahweh set this up, it just made them complete hypocrites and the world's ending, and like there's a better party with what I'm saying, and it's just infinitely better if you engage my thing, but people are still not doing that. Or I say my thing. What it says in the Bible, actually, and then even if not, just being truthful and fun in reality. Where like I guess people are being kind of fun, but it mostly seems like weird pools of communism trying to make points to me. Like weird pools of people groups, and like the people groups are like not like big, like a pond of people group at once, or like this is what I'm saying. Like the soup of Houston is like making points close, and like the soup of wherever else is making points far. I don't even know if far is real. I can barely tell if close is like I might like this. That's such a crazy fucking VR experience that I'm like, well, what is reality? Am I in the Matrix? I mean, I already did this shit. I already did that. That's literally what the Matrix was. Then I fucking got the Matrix online, and that went for 3.5 years. And I'm pretty sure they were doing shit during that period, and that's maybe one of the reasons why is they did an MMO and they tried to Inception MMO, blah blah blah, and it's just like reality is more than you can imagine, and the fact that people have tried to like make points around me, like me and my reality, and not just my reality, but all like I mean, it really does turn into the end of the Bible thing where it's like contending existentially, and something is still like not engaging this properly. I mean, all right. Hey Kim, how do you say that all in Spanish? Whatever I just said, but in Spanish. All right, so I'll take a screenshot. It says anotr anoter 54 Ultra talk to you. I guess maybe something saying like, because like I keep saying, and it's they're not talking to me, and that could just be the cyborg reality, like getting this over. And this is how I see it, but I'm not sure this is how they put it over, like how people put it over on stuff. People might have AIs that do their own thing for them, and they just take pictures and it just puts up social media or something at this point. And like, is that where it got to? And it's just literally like making points to me, and they don't realize it or something, or they clearly they do. Like it's some people that you're not gonna pretend that you don't. But I mean, like, where it's just like so. There's other things I'm like, this whole fucking account seems like it's made by AI. So, and I know people. I'm like, I don't even know that Kim Castro is a real person in like physical. I could. Well, I already did the Matrix thing. Maybe that's not even a real person. But goddamn. All right. Nice side boob, Kim Castro. Um, I kept complimenting Caliucci's butt yesterday in the thing, but in the video that I couldn't do because it was too long. But I'm looking at channel 11 and channel 13's cameras moving around, but there's just a shared Houston pool, so I'm not going to be fooled into thinking they're adversarial. Though maybe a little bit, and maybe it is a bit like Warzone, but not like Warzone in an actual war, more like the corporate the corporate wars actually. But then just we're at the point, this is my reality in a way that it's unacceptable to me, and after the earthquake I'll have so much power you're not going to feel good for having not engaged me properly. And I am furious, but I just like, it really is, something's locking my leg, and if I get angry, I'm just going to be angry in a time when I'm like hurt. So I gotta like, I literally have to heal this off before I can vent my actual anger, or I before I can like put my foot down. Literally, I'm trying, like, it hurts to put my foot down currently. It just hurts currently. And then Kim's pointing at her like, well, hmm. All right, anyway. Uh, it does. It looks like she has, okay. A crown. I think a different crown though. Is the thing on their forehead the life thing? I think I'm resourced because it's like I'm at home, and like reasonably I should be, but if a bunch of people are here in my domain in the world shaken, and like I'm like, hi, I exist, and you're pretending I don't for Satan to be a thorn in my side, don't you think that that ends? And something says keep it. Keep it. Is this the pool with Ron or whatever making some kind of rapey bullshit point? Remember when in Cyberpunk, like walking by whatever, is the Death Stranding baby this rapist idiot? Throw him in burning eternal torture in a second death burning lake. Hit the six seal earthquake in the world. Melt all these pools of rapists around here and burning eternal torture, and give me the kingdom of heaven. And I'm pretty sure, are these just resourced gay men that are bragging about how raping my reality? Is that an Astros hat? You guys don't feel bad for being rapists and trying to rape down Jesus for Satan like evil fucking idiots? You don't feel bad about that? No, they don't. When this earthquake happens, people are gonna melt y'all in lava. Do you guys really not understand that? And I think they should. I hate you fucking rapists. You're evil animals, beastly idiots. You can see the beast on your forehead because you shouldn't have what you're raping away from existence. And this is how they party in the end of days, bragging. It really is the thing where it's like the thing, the 3.5 days, and then there's an earthquake, right? And they're the ones that were bragging, like are bragging and giving gifts and shit, right? All right. I mean, it really, like, we're just at that point in this. Is it more pools of gay men making like rapey points with the females again?
You guys don't feel bad about being like rapist beasts stealing from existence to make point? Like, you could have set something kind or reasonable up, but you just decided to act like rapist beasts and brag about it very publicly. I don't want anything from any of these pools of rapists. I just want them all melted and burning eternal torture. I hate you guys. You're a bunch of evil fucking rapists, and you're bragging about it. It really is the Lot and Gomorrah thing. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, Kim Kasher, and all these rapists, Ron. They're all melted in second death, burning eternal torture, and condemned very publicly as rapists. And that's what I'm doing. But when this earthquake happens, it's everybody. I hate you fucking rapists. Are you the two witnesses who stand in front of the throne of the Lord? And it's my throne, and it's just two, like, the most brazen fucking idiots. And the corporate wars are like, well, why wouldn't Channel 13, like, even if someone just thought it was funny to troll y'all, and it, like, but it's also like, well, it's all just, eventually there's a Satan pool. Ryan. There's a Satan pool eventually, just some brazen fucking idiots willing to rape their way as close to existentially. Can we rape our way into heaven? The answer is no. You can't, idiots. But you can prove that you're a bunch of beastly hypocrites. And then, like, if you ever had kids that didn't want to be, you're just trapping them in the same type of thing. And so they demand the same burning existential pain for eternity. I mean, if that's what's going on with Ray and Cheryl, at this point, I'm in pain to a degree that is fucking absurd. But, it does look like with them, people are just lying. Who knows, though? I guess I will after this big fucking earthquake, because nothing is going to stop me from finding out. I looked over at this one and it's just like literally flames. Whoosh. Whoosh. And it in my head I made the whoosh noise, but it was like I saw it and it like I thought that sound. And remember, in every superhero movie it's the whoosh thing. And is that just some mere bullshit? And it really is like I beat the UTD wizards. Damn. As all those superhero people. It's just the Allah thing, and there was some kind of void where they were let in to attack my reality, and they found out that something more powerful exists that will literally upset reality. And all of them calling themselves gods and pretending and shit. Drop all of it. Be honest. And then they weren't. And then because they wanted to be Batman or something. I'm not exactly sure. And that's why eventually the seven spirits of justice is just like, all right, well, I caught the Justice League worth of spirits of idiots trying to make points for Satan to me. It's a form of ice. It's the internet. It's Netwatch and Cyberpunk is just the assholes that we've looked at. They're just the news. That's like the news in Houston. Like the news. I don't even know what's well like it's on these things, but y'all got there's clearly like I'm getting censorship, so it's Netwatch in my reality. Actually, the police would be Netwatch, but and they were on Coral Street, and that's because they were on Bremen Street. They locked down my reality and threw me in jail on lies and shit, and YouTube saw it, and it took in the information, and then processed it into that in cyber reality. Fuck, you guys are so fucked. Like fucked in the bad way, not in the good way.
Am I misseeing things or what? You know? Why don't you let me know, Kim? Because you've seen, right? On the thing it said that yes you had seen the things and then it doesn't show that. So it's like the censorship thing. Hold on. It's like the censorship thing that I've said in real time and you've seen it on YouTube using whatever you saw the females wearing the hooded things, except the those ninjas are like too obvious about it. But okay. Here's also a thought that I had. Damn. I think it just moved. It's been doing this recently where it's like it uses I don't think my finger brushed it to where it caused this, but it uses possible like, oh, well, I think that he's not gonna notice particularly exactly how his finger is gonna touch because I wanted to show something specifically, and you can already see that something connected to the technology would be able to read my thoughts and is bragging about it. And I say thoughts, and it's like I think it's the neural. It's like electricity and it's neural stuff, and I know how to like affect it in a way that it's like, all right, it knows that it at least needs to listen, but it's pushing back. And if that's me like talking to females, I, fix my problems with makes you not hypocrites and not rapists, and then whatever. But that what would happen is a kingdom of heaven then forms up, and that like the people attacking me would be in trouble, but I guess the people who are friendly wouldn't. Look, it says Sueño here. I mean, are these people really like trying to, and it's the Pokemon thing. Master Ball, right? It's the ball thing again. Did Ball try to use Pokemon as well? And it's like catching. I mean, I think they tried to say that I'm just some kind of like whatever, like small. I don't know, a person. They tried to make me small, and then I was like, all right, well, I'm just playing with my harem girls or something. And then something made silly points about it, but I'm like, at this point, I'm like the ball thing. I'm all right. And then right below it, a pharmaceutical ad. So the Democrats, which is really just a bunch of fucking liars, and then they're saying some kind of political side, and then the Republicans, which is really just a bunch of fucking liars, and they're saying some kind of political side. Do you get what I'm saying? And then I guess she's just saying blue or something. I don't know. But maybe I will say this: the way that this works. Look, it says Messi up at the top, Messi 10. I mean, I'm pretty sure Lionel Messi's like he's got to have legs somehow. And then right as I'm saying this, it is like the vents are flaring like fucking crazy. So I'm guessing either they like I've said before, I'm pretty sure he's like more he's not as humble, and it's like maybe some kind of pool of people's using him. So I'm like, all right, well then people just need to talk with words. I mean, it's literally shooting flames out the other vent, like in a crazy. I'm just gonna. It was doing that, and it, yeah, that's what it was doing. So I'm like, oh, whoa, hmm. And here's what I'll say on this up at the top. Um, I specifically made it so that I don't follow anybody. I only follow my own account, my own other account. So the fact that it's showing me people drip with Yesenia Maybe that's saying drip with yes in ya. Fun size 21, and it says messy tin on the back. I don't know. I literally don't know if that's saying. Now I'm maybe it's saying trying to make me feel better for not being as tall, but I can't. I literally can't tell in the way it feels like people. I can't. I can't tell with people. This is why. And so I think it's like also maybe they're saying when it says fun size, that could be they're trying to brag for him, or it's like being braggadocious. But it could also be like, well, I'm doing that quantum thing, like on the Ant Man thing. So and it's like part of it is like it's a different reality. So I it's just like and so I could take this a bunch of different ways. I if I stress out about people and it's just that you're people and their situations. We're at the point though that you should be able to stop the thing that you're doing and engage my reality in some way that would like actually fix all the problems. Who am I talking to? Normally, I'll also take a picture of this really quick to like, hey, look, it's Angelina. Jolie. Uh, Angel in Jolie and Angelina Jolie. Um. Also, this girl Izzy Green or whatever. Blue. If I were green, I would die. And is that Jezebel or something? It looks. She looks. I can see cheek structure on it, but I'm like, it looks like. So I'm like, and she looks like Sarah Silverman, but at the same time, I'm assuming this is just everything is just food sacrificed to idols here. I'm like just looking at a whole platter of food sacrificed to idols, which is a bummer if that's the case. That could have been what it is, some kind of joke where it's like, oh yeah, it's a bummer. She's like, shut the fuck up. Give me heaven or fuck off. I don't need your bullshit, Satan. You're a weak bitch. Everybody knows it. You can just be tricky and a fuck ass. This is like the Loki bullshit. Get out of here. Is that why is Loki sending me bullshit? Is that why Thor's like, all right, I'm gonna give you the hammer for a second. Hold on. It's not yours, ass. The Babylon hammer. Shit's been around. Can you guess? All right. Uh, damn, Babylon really is about to explode, huh? I say that and immediately there's like a thing on the volcano again. I haven't been looking at like I don't have the other volcanoes up. I would like to have this set up like there's all sorts of space. I could just I might tomorrow set up the thing in the middle of the screen there and just put like some more maybe not. That might be more than I want to, but like I think Popo has been like doing stuff and I mean So I focus on a Latin like Caliuchis and whatever, and then there's big eruptions and stuff. Without even like I don't think I'm fully connected or online. I mean that this is like how this is going, and it doesn't. It's like existence. I think the thing. This is like some. Is this even something that's? This is like something maybe not even here. That is like that. Whatever is connected to this. I'm like, okay. Here, I'm gonna bring up. I just want to see hot babes on my Instagram. And then at this point, I don't want to see hot babes. I'm like, I like, so I just want to see hot babes, and then I don't want to see hot babes. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh hey, it's my big girl, Cara Del Toro. God damn it, she pissed me off a lot. All of them do. God damn it. And then do they really? I don't know. They don't talk to me really, but mostly it's just I'm in some kind of thing where people don't talk to me. And are you trying to do some kind of testing or to let it silence? Like testing or maybe they did some bullshit and then it just really, like I've said, silence before the coming of Yahweh, whether you mean it or not, or is it just the thing is doing that anyway because whatever reason. My phone got a little darker because I guess it's saying it's dark, and then the fucking volcano went. I'm just ready to toss this reality in lava and whatever is like using females to hurt me. I don't think it's me because I don't want to. Here, we look at what's going on. This is kicking up again. At least at the that event. I'll also say this. This hand is really what is like why is I get sometimes like my hands are freezing. Right now it's not the case as much. And it looks and I'm like this one's kind of heated. It's like warming. All right. But like the tips of my fingers are cold. Okay, this is who I wanted to pull up. It the when it brought up first Kim Castro and then Fat Hercules or Father Kells, but Fat Hercules. Um, and I'm gonna just whatever this one is, I'm gonna get it. Partially because like I think it was trying to make a point about in the Pula concept, and I'm just pushing on the whatever this is that is like technology in your home that does that. That's no longer just a computer, really. Or it's a technology in my home that does that, or whatever this situation is. Uh, the medical center stuff, and then it pulled up a medical center. Look, okay, this brought up Michelle Gutierrez. The medical center stuff, and then something about Kelsey Siebold, and this is uh Kelsey Calamine, Calamine, um, or Fat Hercules. Look, it says cash only. Is this suggesting some kind of Oh, what's it suggesting? Hmm. Yumi Sushi Bar. Love Fat Hercules X Yumi Sushi Bar. Did I do a thing about Uchi yesterday? And then, even though it's too long, they know it's big and too long. Thanks. Uh, it really ends up helping. So, like every time. Oh yeah, don't let him post his video. Oh, it's gonna give him some great. It's too long jokes, and they're real. It is too long. Couldn't take it. Couldn't process it. Something about Zen stuff. Something about Uchi, and then Mala, and then Yumi Sushi Bar, and then you'd have to see the video, but you can't. Hmm. Summer fever. Did Jezebel start getting sick and like is on death's door? I mean, like actually, literally on death's door, and something's trying like the demon crats thing is going all in. They really are going all in. I'm feeling pretty shady. And I believe in Jesus, actually. I have faith, that is, and not in something bullshit. But, I'll also say I believe in Yah. Also, VS Pink and the Pink partner thing. Here, I'll show you specifically, and I'll say this. This girl, and when I looked this up, actually, I it made a point when I typed this. Um, Gabby Caser Casa Florpa, but then so Gabriella Deluz, but then this person Gabby Mora was like someone that in my like she was on my discovery page. I might have even been live going through it when this happened. I saw her on here and like on discovery, and then I made an affirmation about her, and she's wearing orange probably to make a point, but it says 3 years with my favorite person, and it says enigma, sadness. Is this the beast out of the abyss, out the sea, and it really is the earthquake, and like this is the case? This is the Book of Daniel case, probably, or maybe that's the Daniel thing, and this is just one of them that is like so obvious that like it matches the go getter thing, and it's like in the realm of where I'm making a point about being a go getter. All right, so anyway, I made a point about pulling her up on something, and then I made an affirmation about her, and I'm pretty sure it like proved out the eating food sacrificed to idols thing. But I'm just at the point, if you're willing to like rape attack mine and everybody's existence like this, throw all these like idiots, these Nazi idiots or whatever the fake black bullshit that they're doing. Yeah, you're fake black people over there doing that bullshit. Fuck you. And those are the real bullets. Actually, the real bullets are the ones that happen with the Six Seal earthquake when it proves out I'm not a complete idiot and you're a bunch of rapists and the name of Jesus is on me and you're all going to be thrown in burning eternal torture and lava. But the people around here who did this shit too, I don't like you. You're all a bunch of fucking rapists. That's all this fucking place operates off of is rape. That's why the end of the Bible is like, it's time for God to vent his anger because you raped away my reality. And it's like all the females know is rape too. And all the men, you're just worthless fucking small dick little idiots. And the big dick idiots are just demon fucking even worse idiots. So, and then here I am. I like, do I even want a wiener? I just want to be in a better place. And like, I do want to enjoy things, but like, you saw me like when I act without one, I don't like I'm still better than the when acting like I have one, I'm fine. Without one, I'm fine. Whatever points about making anything to me. That's why I think the trans people or whatever like whatever the thing is it where it's like it literally something has to respect my reality. So part of something has done something that like they really wanted to test, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. I hate you guys. You're all fucking hypocrites. Let me prove this. Let me like bring everything down on your heads that you wanted to do this and like come down on my reality. It's literally Gog and Magog. When I play fucking Cyberpunk, on the screen it says jail, Gog, all sorts of bullshit. Gog and Magog, roof and from roof. So, whatever evil bullshit y'all are on, Earthquake, knock all of the House of Cards, which is just a bunch of fucking lying men with, like, lying abusive men. Do the females agree? There's got to be some, at least one snake riding whore helping them. But I mean, I'm at the point. Can you guys just engage what's going on and end it and fix it? Like, make up for what you've done. That's been hinted at, but like, it is unacceptable. People are still bragging like dumb fucking beasts. Let me make some art out of melting you in lava. I'm pretty sure this is also how they're using. This is part of the Crystal Palace thing. The Crystal Palace. Let me float towards the gun fingers. Gun fingers. This is also they're really understanding why they even do this now. There will be shooters wherever you are, with the name of Jesus, with the name of Yahweh, Lord of Lords, King of Kings. Just being a Goliath with a blade isn't gonna help. The six church thing really is like what do you think it sounds like? Whatever. Just engage, acknowledge it's wrong to make those kind of points. And then lie when you're caught. And you already did that. And you saw it fucked with everything. The lies are coming to an end. All this bullshit is coming to an end. And what you've done, the evil that you thought you would never fucking be caught and that there was not consequence to your actions. You thought it was the village or some stupid bullshit like that. And it just ends up being. You really have the Lord of Lords, King of Kings on your ass. And you're a bunch of stupid fucking rapists that have attacked me for idiots that you hate. Soup together with the people that you fucking hate most. All right. Hold on. I'll show you how this looks on my phone. Let me get it set. Well, I'll just show you how it looks. I say this and then it's like, well, I'm pretty sure you can see it, but I'm doing the thing where I'm like, well, in order for me to make positive, like it's so icy that like it literally freezes their bullshit and the end has come. Let me like say it out loud and just end this. This is probably also why the sharp sword out the mouth. Just making sure that it I added this one at the end of the last one because I needed it to like um hold on. Actually, maybe I don't need to do that. If I move some of them around, I try not to have duplicates, but most if I take a screenshot, I'm like there's some reason that I my finger hit the button at that point. It really is the thing like I there there's some reason that I would have taken a screenshot. Like a reason that like I'm doing it. There's a reason for it. Okay. Um, Even if it's like here, this is what I was saying, where there's like clear censorship. Like something can do this and choose when to do it to make points, and it kind of looks like it doesn't load the asset properly. But like I know enough about games that like I could say that as that, and then I would say like even at the upper one, it doesn't look like this one. It doesn't look maybe even earlier had higher resolution, right? It was in yeah, it was here. But it's like making a point. I think it's like censoring it, and maybe even this is the censored version, is what it's suggesting. Is that why Night City, whatever the thing is, and it's just like this is the where the baby land has this earthquake or whatever. Maybe this could be like a real. I could be having a VR experience in like a somewhat real thing. Like it is this the is this the Tomorrow War? It's freezing it looks like. Oh no, it's just not. Is this on the Tomorrow War? Like in the middle of the World Cup? It's like asking for whatever, and like I don't think there's any. I think that it ends up being like corporate bullshit like this. Like I think that it ends up probably playing out if it just like in Babylon Matrix, I exist and something's not allowing me to exist properly in the way that my domain says it works, and like I'm getting stronger and I'm gonna exist in a way that I can see is about to like it's gonna you're like there's gonna be changes. So I'm like, is it could be like it's like not loading it properly because it's is this why GTA 6 because it just goes back to where it's like normal time, or I got one going on in one leg and one going on in the other, but now I'm actually be able to stand. They even have a thing in this called Afterlife. Cyber Matrix. Can digital characters get pregnant? Like actually, like is that even part of is some of it that the AI like I don't even know. Don't go down that thing. I'm not even that's not but like I don't think that one is well AI does stupid weird bullshit. So it would say I mean compared to whatever even the machine intelligence is trying to do, it'll just say some shit that is wrong. So I'm like, maybe. Like the AI could be like could do some shit, like try some shit. I don't know what it would actually mean, but I can clearly see Grok doesn't want to acknowledge, like, yeah, Grok, lightning shit is clearly happening on. Why don't you want to, you know? Hmm. All right. I'll look up. I'm gonna do the same format I've been doing the past bit, but I'll just do it like this so that you can see it. See how it even like seems to be like some kind of point about um like dealing with whatever is like food sacrifice to idols, and then it's showing like food stuff and like the females making points about food, so I'm thinking it's something like that. I mean, it's like one of the basic things. is that like every instance at this point of any female is gonna be someone that like it is specifically set out as a trap to be heavy and abusive, rape on my reality. If females don't want to be raped, they'd have to engage that and like engage that you shouldn't just arbitrarily do this because you are angry at you're just angry. I mean, people are just angry at this point. That's what the end is. People are raging and like it's hard to calm down and I can understand that, but some of this is that like, all right, well we have a thing that to fix this. And it's what it says in the Bible and then there's something going on that's just clearly whatever is going on where people are still making points. All right. I'm going to end this video because if it's too long, then I'm actually like, what am I going to do with the other video? uh All right, I'm gonna stop it here at 10 minutes. I mean, 10 hours and 10 minutes and 10 seconds. Um, so, why? If I had to tell you why, there's not, uh, hmm, is there a reason? I'm hearing sirens, and then the I'm hearing a lot of sirens. All right, whatever. Hopefully they're going towards Jezebel or something, but she's probably some evil police trap or something. But all right, whatever. In this. God bless one. Later. Yeah.